right, everybody, here we are again. Ta-da, it me. So, last week we finished the remastered game. Jeez, was that only a week ago? That was that was 7 days ago. 7 days ago, we finished off Rock Raiders. That can't have been 7 days ago. We got Dawn of War, we got Wear Cleaner. These are all things that I played during the week. This it I guess it was. I guess it was only 7 days. Boy, what a week. Anyways, robots. I have had I've had a craving for more BattleTech ever since like Christmas break. I remember being way back home and thinking like, man, after I do Brutal Legend, I should play some BattleTech again. It's like, never did finish that. Never did finish that because, well, explicitly because, not to give too many spoilers, but there's a plot element of, in a dystopian far future where everybody has nothing, we find something and it's beautiful and shiny and it has so much potential, but because of human spite, we've destroyed it. It's like there's no real winning here. It it still makes me sad, but it really made me sad at the time. So we'll see if I can stomach it this time. Oh, wait, opening cutscene. I was gonna get the capture sorted out. Like, you know, when I had a convenient spot. But, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? We got black bars top and bottom. That it is, that it is. Something about Project Deimos. And... okay, we've got sound. So we've got sound and we've got capture. And we've got me, we've got the throwing, we've got the labels we've got the labels. All right. Yeah, I guess everything's ready. I guess everything's done. All right. So I guess this is backstory. Hundreds of years in a universe where everything was once a tremendous star-spanning empire. There is civil war. There is periphery systems rebelling against the rule of the central areas. And I do believe that was the Emperor being assassinated. So here we are. I guess it's a new campaign, perhaps? Default difficulty. Default will be good. Turrets can sensor lock your units, allowing them to be hit by indirect fire. Being out of sight may not mean you're safe. So, first things first, I have the question. Is this gonna run, or am I gonna need to downgrade to my Viatotube model? Which, I mean, No shame if it is required, but it's good to know that sooner. If you break alliance with somebody, their enemies are no longer your enemies. Hooray! Succession wars between noble houses have been going on with little interruption for I don't know how long, but it doesn't matter. That's the kind of thing that can go on indefinitely, and I won't particularly care. I suppose as long as I'm getting paid. Well, there's a certain threshold of war crimes where I might pick favorites. As it stands, I don't know much about anyone.
I am Kamea of House Arano, High Lady of the Aurigan Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration.
Good for you.
But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne.
Oh, hi, Jason.
It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough,
How you doing?
perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
You still exist. And I remember you from the before times. Alright, welcome to the Aurigan Reach. How you been doing? It's a small kingdom in the rimward periphery, a region of space that lies at the outskirts of the more densely colonized Inner Sphere. It is home to the Aurigan Coalition, a federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations under the rule of House Arano, the Aurigan Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from... where am I from? Fierce, disciplined, and relentless, regardless of the odds. The oldest and theoretically most democratic of the great successor states of the Inner Sphere. The Free Worlds League, okay, broad coalition of many minor noble houses. Martial law. Okay. Too American. You've been doing good, saving up for a laptop. Nice. I remember when I was saving up for a laptop. I ended up going with an Alienware M17X. First thing I saw when I booted it up was the advertisement for the Alienware M18X. Yeah. I spent way too much money on that thing. Like, oh boy. I could have bought my current computer twice for that. And this thing is stronger. Actually, these days, this This guy is a little bit long in the tooth. So, maybe more than twice. Draconis Combine, ethnically diverse. One of the most culturally homogenous. Medieval Japanese society. Ah, interest lost. I'm not much for samurai. Excuse me. House Davian. The most powerful of the 5 great successor states. Well, that turns me off because I call it the hipster instinct. I don't like being in the majority. Steiner. Hardy, well equipped, and well trained, but they're not particularly smart. Ah. Eh. I have a respect for this, but it's not for me, not plan A. Suffered the most. Lost nearly half of its territory. A socialist police state with a highly regulated economy. Take great pride in their citizenship. Okay. Okay. What about the magistracy of Canopus? They're normally clever and unorthodox, but you know, you can get anything. Smaller than the great successor states, it's one of the major powers of the Rimward periphery. A matriarchal society led by a magistrix. This is an elected position open to any woman, but largely controlled by House Centrella. Sports an open society that ensures the personal liberty of all citizens. All right. Not bad. The Taurians. Stubborn and aggressive. Let's see. House Calderon. The strongest military power of the Rimward periphery. One of the oldest surviving realms of human civilization, having been formed long before the creation of the Star League. Taurian citizens enjoy extensive freedoms guaranteed by the Concordat Charter, and take pride in defending those freedoms through compulsory service. Taurian Concordat has long had an antagonistic relationship with the Inner Sphere. How about the Rimward periphery? The nations and minor noble houses of the Rimward periphery have long played a role in shaping humanity. Star League's downfall began in the periphery, eventually leading to the current tattered state of these disparate star systems on the edge of known space. The periphery is still in the galaxy's frontier, where the great houses of the Inner Sphere play deadly politics, petty bandit kingdoms thrive, and pirate bands prey on the minor noble houses trying to survive in this hostile environment. What about the deep periphery? Mech warriors from the deep periphery are rare, but people who will admit to it, ooh, even further. Beyond the outermost edges of the periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The deep periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the deep periphery, disappearing from the Inner Sphere and from recorded history. Deep Periphery. I think I chose Deep Periphery last time. It has an air of secrets to it. But I'm gonna go with the Rimward Periphery. I am no especially noble scion. It's more fun when the nobody really is nobody. I am of noble birth. Am I? Okay, yeah, no matter what I choose, I'm of noble birth. Though immigrants to the Aurigan Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Aurigan space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the only child, or you were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and ancestral battle mech on Old Blackjack BJ-1. This is where you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Succession Wars. whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day after my 16th birthday, when family was betrayed, seat of power destroyed, family died, family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindled away. There was nothing left. Or I was exiled. I committed an unforgivable transgression and was sentenced to a life in exile. Stole away with the ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. So we got gunnery or piloting. I'm gonna go with struck out on your own. Out on my own, I fell into the life of a soldier, pirate, gladiator, mercenary, freelancer, merchant guard. Yeah, it's just being in the army. It's the army. Tired of living under the authority of others, you fell in with a local pirate gang in the Rimward periphery. It was an unruly crew, but an effective one. All right. A gladiator. The famed arena planet of Solaris 7. Also, I do have a window open because it's hot. Please let me know if that becomes disruptive. Eked out living as a gladiator, fighting for the crowd in minor arenas. Joined up with a mercenary crew. Became a freelancer, signing on for whatever odd contracts you could find as a mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life, but you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle. Was able to make a decent living that way. Or a merchant guard. Largely uneventful life, but you're able to put your mech warrior skills to good use in the occasional scuffle with pirates and uncooperative local governments. Let's go with Gladiator. You were a low-level champion, down on your luck and one bad fight away from the gutter, until Raju heard about you. He trekked all the way to Solaris to offer you passage back to the Oregon Reach, and a job in the House Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of the Lady Kamea Arano. All right. Interesting. You know what? No, this will be the call sign. So I just need a surname. There. All right. And now, a me. Or I can customize? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I never know exactly what flavor of pink to be. All right, we got scars. We've got... How do I change that nose? Is that... Is that the only nose? Is that really the only nose? Hold on. No, that's not the only nose. All right. Let's go for some smoky eye. All right. I am going to spend so long in these character creators. Ah, hello, Tolpanzer. Good luck. We haven't even gotten to the scary part yet. Ooh, tattoos. Oh, right. That thing by the eye. Sure, we'll take the thing by the eye. Scars? I don't know what those scars are. Ooh, what was that? What are my hair options here? This'll do. A light scruff of beard, perhaps? Not too much. We got mutton chops. We got... Yeah, this is a good variety of facial hair. Alright. Looking pretty good. I can give myself fancy hair. And I shall. That would be so difficult to dye it that way. Ooh, clothing slider. Though I do like that jacket it spawned me with. This will go with red. Eyes, skin, lips, makeup. It'll do. There we go. Here's the me. Confirmed. The High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead. The Oregon Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard and centralize power under a single throne. However, the High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Kamea Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Raju Mastiff Montgomery, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. Coronation Day, Arano Summer Palace, 0853 local time. 0853. The Gravewalkers aren't very famous, but they've been around for a long time. Completing sets of partial mech salvage yields new battle mechs that expand your arsenal. Morale transfers to the battlefield, allowing more use of inspiration abilities in combat.
Command interface initiated.
Here we go. Alright. Yeah, that's the classic. Dash around like this. We appear to be different factions here. Oh, it's a test dummy. Okay, I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your Blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. But we should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field tests, you know the drill. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Now do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. Alright, neutral turn.
I'll come
It's
right out
me.
and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Well, how about that? I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamea's safety during her coronation procession. Anyway, looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt-out old urban mechs and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
Let's hit this guy. Yeah, let's open up on him.
All weapons.
Alright.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, there he goes. Got more target dummies coming. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It's on us to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital, with her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeting computer. You see that drone over there, the one moving through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot. After it's down, we'll keep moving.
Kamea's like a daughter to me. And her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
All weapons
Blast him.
committed.
Alright, no permanent damage. Let's try that again. Rear attack ignores cover. Okay.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Can you imagine if your precious family heirloom mech passed down for generations was an urban mech? Sir, are you slandering? Are you slandering the Honda Accord of the mech world? Also, welcome, Graknorki. Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Aurigan politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Kamea belongs on the Cormorant throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground there, near the edge of the lake.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Boing.
Enemy detected.
Well, when you put it like that.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
I'm too hot. Boy, I'm spicy. Jump jet malfunction, jump jet's damaged, system's inoperable. Oh, for the love of all the gods, this is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. It looked like they were trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for the coronation. This is what we call foreshadowing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we call foreshadowing. Maybe be suspicious of someone who wants a hand on the entire military directly before a transfer of power. This isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're gonna have to make do without them. Go ahead and take that mech down with a melee attack. punch it. All right. All right. V. Get him. Get him. Ignores guarded.
Engaging.
But good hit. At least that's solid. All right, one last test. I want you to take it up to a sprint.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
All right, so we go a galloping.
Full throttle.
Wee. As you can tell by the fact that my head's on fire, he missed. We're as combat ready as we can be under the circumstances. Hope that the suspicions turn out to be unfounded, but if not, we'll be ready. Let's move out.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Allow me to introduce Kamea Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Aurigan Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter. A fount of tedium that never runs dry. I don't know why I went with that. I guess just her pose seemed very, very snooty British. You know what? I'm feeling lazy. Kamea knows the feeling. By this time tomorrow, she'll have the entire Reach under her responsibilities. Give her best to your father, and don't be late. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take her to cripple that customized monstrosity Victoria pilots. Bold words, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is hers. You may be ascending the throne today, but the Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech. It's an urban mech, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see. At any rate, we'll see you at the turning grounds. Yes, all right.
Mission successful.
Hooray! That music makes it sound like I lost the tutorial.
The time of the great expansion. I was just a boy then.
Oh, that is a lovely
Proudly
breeze.
we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy
That's
falters.
a lot of
And the
dropships.
wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
Oh boy. And here we hit the politics. Politics in action. at 13:22 local time of Cordia City outskirts. The 21st Centauri Lancers mutinied against House Liao over unpaid wages in 2875. They turned mercenary and seized a Liao jump ship as payment. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't pay your troops. You tend to find yourself with some rather armed, disgruntled groups. And boy, if that isn't a recipe for a bad time. Check the career mode scoreboard regularly to find ways of increasing score. Well, that's not entirely what a scoreboard usually does, but feels like it's in the right neighborhood. We hit it.
Command interface initiated.
Kamea's gonna miss this. The clarity of purpose that she feels in the cockpit of a battle mech, the simplicity, but there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and her future all laid out before her. Hold on. That's smoke. Guard posts. That's a guard post on fire. And,
And odd. And I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything. Aye, aye.
so we're gonna move in real hot. It does bother me. There's an explosion. That's laser fire. We need to bug out. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
It's steam. Steam from the steamed hams, huh?
I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I'm
I
moving
feel a little guilty piloting these mechs onto a roadway because there is no way in hell these things can go on a road without absolutely destroying it.
Copy that.
I'm on the move.
Boy, she is piloting something real zippy. Hold on, is it an urban mech? No, it's a Kintaro. I don't know what a Kintaro is. I'll be honest, this is the entirety of my exposure to the BattleTech universe is this game, and I have not finished it before. Hail, Mastiff! Hail, Lady Arano! We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got words of a disturbance along the road. A guard post was attacked. Is the road behind you clear? All the way to the southern gate. We'll fall in behind you and guard your 6. If the road is clear, why are there bullet holes in you? We're overdue for maintenance. That's not important right now. We need to just come with us, please. No, they're lying. They're lying. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade in that condition. You will tell me what happened here. Yeah, no, that... You've played Mech Warrior 4? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Like, clearly, the guy next to a smoking crater, who is himself partially full of smoking craters, who says everything is fine here. When you tell him to tell the truth, he just goes mask off, so, contact.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
So, we are piled up on evasion. He's going to punch me. Well, that wasn't me, but he's going to punch somebody anyways. Yep. They've gone for a dash up and punch. So, Mastiff gets to go. He's got an AC-10, a couple of medium lasers, and long-range missiles. That's a Shadowhawk. We can sensor lock. I don't think either of these guys is going to be particularly squirrely. So, we're going to run over here.
Roger that.
I think I have just barely been out of range on this guy. Yep. That sure is exactly what happened. Well, this guy hasn't moved yet. Sensor lock, multi-target, brace, or fire. I haven't been taught to use any other buttons yet, so we're just going to shoot him in the chest. Alright, we took out a gun. Nice.
That is a lesson.
He's gonna punch me again. Oh, no, he's not gonna punch me. He's gonna try shooting, but seeing as Mastiff here was in the woods and guarded and, you know, just all over the place, he didn't have a good time of it. So, Kamea is gonna run around behind this guy and absolutely blast him. On the other hand, is there anything that could be... I feel like a punch would be fine and dandy here.
Standing by.
On the other hand...
Location confirmed.
this should be fine. So we're going to try a multi-target with this guy. And this guy. What are we going to do? The missiles... we're going to go half and half. Fire.
Engaging the enemy. Multiple targets.
So, I don't know what's going on with him, but it's probably nothing good. Alright, ignored cover, destroyed a heat sink.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
Yeah, so that didn't help. I've got lasers and AC-2s. Alright. So, as the one with the lasers, do you have much... oh, he's so almost dead from the rear. This guy is pretty well full health from the front, but I'm not at the front, I'm at the side. And he's not really that heavily armed. I'm gonna keep aiming at the Shadowhawk. Alpha Strike. That was a lot of misses. Okay. On the plus side, he's not doing so hot.
I've got your back.
He is not doing so hot. We're gonna punch that guy.
I'm moving.
I don't think there's anything I can punch and not kill him.
Damn you for making me do that, son.
Yep,
That's
right in the
one less
torso.
hostile on the field.
You've never committed high treason before, but if you did, you feel like you'd do a better job. Alright. Yep. He sure didn't do much.
Reach my armor.
You're kidding. He did. Wild. Alright, so this guy... we're just gonna do a little... not a conga line, but something shockingly similar to a conga line. Alright, goodbye, sir. That was a lot of misses. I probably... there we go.
One fewer hostile on the board.
I probably should have left off on the missiles. Alright, Alexander Madeira is calling. We were just attacked by the Royal Guard. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney pavilion is a slaughterhouse. Won't let these seditionists, or whoever the hell they are, steal her birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find and make a push on the capital. She'll take the throne by force if she has to. Go to Rotorua Township to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rallying point. Heard Lord Decimus send his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. Have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet him at the tourney grounds. All right. Rotorua Township. We're going there to rally. You know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alright, he's closest friend, confidant, his loyalty is beyond question. We trust him with our lives. So, to the armory.
Guard. And I fear this is
It's
only
over
the
there.
beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
We've hit contact.
I've got a sensor trace.
Oh, we've got sensors on somebody. Ooh, we've got minor vehicles.
Orders?
Not very big.
Confirmed.
So, in we go. We are going to charge these things. Because the guns on those suckers can be scary. However, I would rather not shoot at them when I have the option of stepping on them.
Full throttle.
That being said, we are going to stick to the woods. Big miss.
I'm listening.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Yeah, this Kentaro is fast. It's got to be a medium, though, because I'm pretty sure the Blackjack is also a medium. So, we have a series of missiles coming at us.
You just made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, you probably should have shot at a more valuable target. And, like, not the front armor of the heavy mech. No, he's not a heavy mech. He's the lightest one here. He may have the best stats, but he goes first, which makes him the light one.
Talk to me.
Are we in stomping range? We do not appear to be in stomping range.
Copy that.
Oh no. No. We're too late.
Ooh, that hurt.
It's better me than Lady Arana.
Alright. Funny you should mention
Reading loud
that.
and clear.
You know what? We're gonna reserve this.
Standing by.
Gonna let the Scorpion get a little closer. And then Lady Arano is gonna start stomping.
You have my attention. I'll do what you
So
ask.
whatever it takes, we're going to step on a tank. Dump. And pow! There you go.
Flagged a hostile vehicle.
So oh geez, that's her back armor. Fortunately for her, it is pointing at somebody else. Oh, there goes the AC-10.
Down a weapon.
Ugh. That's a yikes. Alright. So, unfortunately, it seems that I'm not a very good shot. But I have a pretty reasonable chance at hitting this guy. If I can punch through any of the armor anywhere, it's dead.
All weapons committed.
I got structure exposed. That got it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, so the striker gets to run away. Ouch.
You've got my attention. Fall in
Well,
behind
this'll
me.
get him.
To hell with the weapons.
That got him all right.
Never stood a chance.
Tell me what you need.
All right. So we'll go here.
I'm on my way.
All right, it's Espinosa. Espinosa, the uncle is after the throne. Just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. Loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with the battle mechs. What's that sound? Oh, gods.
Alexander!
Oh, that's an orbital strike. Well, goodbye. There is no joy in Mudville. Alright, these all seem likely to hit. I have 300 short-range missiles, so I
Neutralizing threat.
feel fine wasting a couple just to be extra
Enemy
sure.
vehicle down.
It's over. Victoria, what have you done? For years, I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. Her father offered you a path to glory. You'd have fought under her banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in her heart when you turned him away. I taught you better than this. You taught me lies! Kamea, for all the love I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both, do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escort their lives. Contact.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command.
All right.
Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Orders?
So we're going to take Mastiff into the woods.
Moving out.
He needs to get his stability back. Okay, so there we are. 70 and 85 on the Cicada. None of these guys look particularly dangerous.
Aye, aye.
So we're just gonna blast. We have exposed structure on the Cicada. Here comes a locust. Here comes a spider. And generally, we're just looking at some small and medium lasers, the occasional rack of short-range missiles. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is take this slightly higher ground and put everything I've got into that Cicada. Ah, but everything I've got is in fact just the AC-2s. Well, I'm gonna take the shot anyways because he hasn't moved yet.
Target.
Hey, I got one of his arms. That'll take the guns down.
Full damage detected.
Actually, will that affect the weapons at all? It doesn't even have a right arm. These things seem pretty focused on lasers.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, how alive are you? Not great, my dude. Not great.
I'm listening.
So this Cicada here, 54 damage. Melee is going to be 70. So, wherever I hit, I take off an arm. Or maybe even a leg. You know what? I'll take it.
Acknowledged.
Ignores cover.
Going hand to hand.
Got it!
Incoming transmission.
Alright, who's calling? Oh, great.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
Alright, we hit the locust.
Copy that.
These guys have really low damage potential, but... Oh! Okay. Ooh, that... Ah! Great.
Mission failed.
Just great. The double tap to the 1 in 3 chance of hitting an unarmored target, it did 50 out of 45 damage. Just great. Maybe I should play it a little bit more carefully with the tanks. I considered running him back, but the only place I could get both trees and an evasion ping was there. Okay, let's
Command interface initiated.
try that again.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Charge!
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you.
Charge!
I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt. Roger.
Confirmed.
Alright, so we do our jog back to that first encounter. And you know what? I don't know.
Affirmative. Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to
So
fight.
this time I have not already dashed everybody full sprint, so... Now hold on a minute. I did not sprint you. So... Alright. I guess I don't get to shoot that turn. Alright, it is Mastiff time. Here we go, same strategy as last time.
All weapons are go.
Alright, got his arm.
That
Hope it had a gun on it.
critical hit, lad.
Ah, he's gonna punch me again. Oh, great. We've got structure exposed on the front. That's beautiful. What happened? Left arm. That... Jeez, that hurt. How did that do
Yes, I hear you.
it does not matter. Alright, we're we're going to bring her over here, and we're going to fire at what I believe to be optimum range.
Neutralizing
But I'm starting to question that.
inflicting heavy damage.
Well, we're making it hurt, at least. So I'm just going to move up full. I see the darker thing is the overlap of both types of weapons. So we're all in the high 70s.
All weapons committed.
This is hopefully going to be...
Nice job,
Yep.
kid. One fewer hostile on the board.
Burned them down. So here we are. This is the part where we... Well... It's pretty close. We've got LRMs on this guy. So what we're going to do is just run him around behind. And we will fire everything but the LRMs, because that's just kind of a waste of heat. So we've ignored the cover, but we did put it into new armor. He's going to punch me again.
Being flanked.
Reading loud and clear.
Alright. So yeah, that darker part in the middle is getting to the... That is where it overlaps between the... Something here has long range... Oh, there... Oh, I see. She's got... So if we turn off the LRMs... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Acknowledged.
Yep.
Moving.
This is the part where we shoot him. Oh, we're going to overheat. We'll dial back the SRMs a little bit.
I'll make it happen.
Not too much, but a little bit. That's got the arm.
Pierced through the armor.
But it doesn't really matter because we have a numbers advantage here. I'm going to come up behind him, and we're going to blast him with... We're a little bit close for AC2s. So we'll blast him with everything else. That got him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Delightful. So, more story content.
Raiders in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly
Whoa.
between here and there. Orders? Roger that.
Here we go. Let's see what we got to shoot with. We got plenty. Blast him!
Damn you.
Got it!
Making me do that, son. Damn you. Never stood a chance.
I think we had him with the cannon on the first shot. So, here comes a galleon. It's going to do 40% reduced damage to the front armor of the Mastiff. Which is no guarantee, because as I recall, it's the arm. Yeah, it shot him right in the arm, so whatever's on that arm
You have my attention.
is probably not long for this world. This is a fair chunk of heat, but I want this thing dead.
All weapons committed.
And it's a good thing I didn't trust that to just the AC2s, because that went straight into the floor.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, I feel like this is overall probably a better strategy than what I did last time. Yep, there goes the left arm.
They punched through my defenses.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, do I have a straight shot at this guy? I do have a straight shot at this guy. Alright, we are once again at risk of overheating. So, let's turn off the lowest chances of hit.
Locked in on the target.
Good hit.
That got him.
Vehicle destroyed.
Alright.
You've got my attention.
He has already moved, so now we get a free shot at him.
Aye, aye.
Got him. Dang. Just the one hit was enough for that guy. Okay, so,
Brave, I'll give you that.
Oh no. No, no.
overall, this is better.
Late.
Alright, plot developments, orbital artillery. I assume that's orbital. Though I guess it could just be a standard battery. Yeah, we'll play it safe, stick to cover. Except for me, because I'm kind of chunky. It's over. Alright.
Getting a sensor trace.
Now,
Attention, all
Here's contact.
Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions?
alright, so,
You will have me.
who is the easiest target? All about the same, actually. But you know what? We're going to shoot at the Locust first this time. Because he may not do much, but having him not there
That's one less hostile on the
is going to be a bit of a coup. Because nothing is less than not much. So now we're not dealing with the short-range missiles that guy brings to the table. So here comes me. Being a blackjack. Alright, better hit chance on you, so we go for the cicada.
All weapons committed.
I seem to have hit a building several times. Took out the left arm again. That left arm does not seem to be doing much. Ooh. Well, the evasiveness did not help me much.
I'm listening.
We're gonna get her in
I'm
cover.
on the move.
And what have we here? Like a 50% hit chance on this guy, but it's at a fairly vulnerable angle. I think we're gonna go after the cicada.
Affirmative.
Oh, right, he is in cover though, so that's gonna be a 20% damage reduction.
Incoming transmission.
Are we close enough to punch? We are not.
Citizens of
Are we
Corvadir
close enough to
6.
blast him?
This is Lord Santiago Espinosa.
We got 50%
With
chances.
the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed.
So if we
All
go here,
hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
we're going after the spider. We're gonna miss a fair bit,
Father, place
but we
his
are
faith
gonna
in
destroy
that
his
man.
jump jets.
I gave him my trust. He was family.
Oh, he's gonna punch me. Pow!
just barely
Well.
dinged my armor.
Good punch, you tried. So, yeah, I do seem to be in a pretty good position to shoot this guy. But I bet I could be in an even better one. Yep. Here we go. Good night. 20%. Such a low chance of hit. Anyways, good night, Irene.
Targeting clear armor.
Got a leg and a torso. And he's gonna be falling over in a
Enemy
second.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, boom. Knockdown. Pilot injured.
Yes, I hear you.
So, he is still going to get a move. Her mech is running hot, so she's gonna go give him some steppies. Mount Dick has a mech! Oh no!
Eliminated.
Hi, Chris.
Talk to me.
Alright, so, what are our chances here? Those are pretty good chances, I'd say. We're gonna punch him.
To hell with the weapons.
Oh, we kicked him. I was wrong. Oh, hit him in the torso.
That is a lesson.
Oh, no, hit him in the leg, which also destroyed the torso with overflow damage. So, he's gone down in initiative, but he does still get a turn. So he's going to spend his movement standing up, and then he's going to kick me again. Where's he going? He is going to try and laser her. I don't see why you would do that, sir.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Here it comes. Here he goes. Thump. Command, he's alive. Thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. Well, you almost did. The city is lost. We have to get out of here, and we have to do it now. We can't abandon the planet. It's our home. It's our birthright. Battle's over. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the Coalition another day. You're both right. My uncle has won. The Reach is his. We'll mourn for it later, the both of us. For now, we need to move. We have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. He's on his way there right now. Hurry and meet him there, please.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. We will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
That looks an awful lot like... okay, so the big one is my out, the little one is somebody else in the way. So here I go killing again. Wasn't expecting it to autocorrect. It's messed with any text you've made. Wow, I am shockingly... Turn off a couple of lasers. I am shockingly still heated after that fight. Alright, we've gotten some hits. That got him. Goodbye.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Haha, and I'm in cover, and I'm dodging some of these missiles. I don't think I dodged any of those missiles. Well, it happens.
Orders?
Alright. Looks like we're gonna be taking an LRM shot.
Target confirmed.
Let's see if we hit him. We hit him. Didn't do too much,
Have my
but
attention.
hey, we hit him.
I'm on my way.
And 90% hit chance on that guy. Reaching shot. Too bad I didn't kill him. So now we run up even closer. Let's see, how much health has he got? Like 8, 4, 15. I'm gonna bank on, out of 2 lasers at 80% chance, at least one of them hits and makes it explode, and boy, it sure did. Boy, did it ever.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So this is a fun tactical game because it has the added element of you have a lot of guns and you need to decide how many of them you use per turn. Don't make me kill you, do what you must. Damn you for this. Kill them. Kill them all.
As you command, my lady.
No survivors.
You've got my attention.
Oh, okay. I see. I would have done things somewhat differently if I'd realized that there was going to be enemies there
Confirmed.
as soon as I arrived. They sure weren't there a second ago. 90. But that's a fair-sized turret. I want to get rid of that. Ah! That guy has, like, 3 health left.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
I'm
damage.
listening.
So, we're gonna go with Kamea. She's going to point this way.
Affirmative.
We are going to multi-target this light laser turret. It has a single hit point left. And everything else is going to be pointed at him. So, we've got the long-range missiles, 95% chance to kill that laser turret before it gets to move, and everything else is going to punch Houst in the face. Sounds good to me. Here come the missiles. Pa-pow, pa-pow, pa-pow. So, all right, Chris, I would like you to start thinking what role you would like to have in this game, because as with everything I play, I'm gonna need a crew. So, I have to pick one. The captain has already moved. I'm going to do my best to remove this thing. Bah!
All weapons committed.
That got it.
Target destroyed.
Talk to me.
Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna put him in cover and we're just gonna blast away. Does not matter.
Brought this on yourself.
Ooh, are we gonna take off anything important? Oh, he's unsteady. Ah, but he's moving.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, he's splitting fire.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I don't see why he would do that.
Tell me what you need.
Alright. So, you there. What say you? Okay. He's got a leg almost missing. If I punched him, there's a lot of places it could go. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move further away to get into cover, and then we're going to blast him from there. Because these ACs are still at 25% chance. Well, fine then. I'll save the heat. Actually, they don't seem to have very much heat. I'll save the ammo then.
Engaging target.
Any explosions? No.
Standing by.
Not a lot of impact on the lasers, unfortunately. Right now, he's out of range for everything but the LRMs. So let's try this again. Alright.
Copy that.
Not quite Alpha Strike. Got a jump jet. Almost, but didn't quite tip him over. He's unsteady.
Orders. Aye, aye.
Alright, this should put him down.
Roger that.
Got the right arm, got the right torso. And he's about to tip over.
Critical hit, lad.
And boom. So that'll kick him down the initiative. Which, yes, gives me extra time to hit him. Alright. Kick him while he's down!
Engaging physical attack.
I missed. That's embarrassing.
No damage detected.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, center torso. He's got 34 health. We're gonna deactivate everything. Under 95% chance. 50% chance to hit center torso. Worth a shot. I think that it didn't quite kill him. I was so close, but it didn't quite kill him. If only the melee attack on a stationary target hadn't missed. He's gonna back up and he's gonna shoot somebody. He must be low on guns after all that. Oh, he's splitting fire as well. It's because this is the tutorial mission.
You've got my attention.
He's a little bit close for LRMs.
Firing.
That got him! It's very satisfying to just whack somebody with a big old cannon round.
Affirmative.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
I look forward to not having to use this bright red and gold livery anymore. Thank the gods you made it, Kamea. Captain Halverson's prepping the engines. In 5 minutes, we'll be out of here. 5 minutes is a long time. Player character, get her aboard. When she's aboard, come back. We hold the pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today.
Oh boy.
I promise you that.
Get Kamea to the dropship.
I'll do what you ask.
So, he and I are a little bit low on ammo. And armor. And, objectively, she is the one in best fighting condition right now. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, that is an 8-man lance. Take down the dropship, destroy everyone and everything in the way. This is what we trained for. Fight side by side, watch each other's backs. Above all else, we keep Lady Arano safe. Protect the dropship, it's all that matters. Engine heat critical. God damn. Weapons offline, inoperable. Oh no, trouble with the Blackjack. Oh, that's a shame. That's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. Numbers and sabotage. And you're gloating about it. You've got no honor, you vicious little brat. Not you nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. My father is a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. Your father is a coward, and so are you. Player character, eject. Now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech, and I won't let you die today. Eject. Now. That is an order. Out I go. Now. Get over. Oh, there I go. Get over here, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Show me what you learned.
Mission successful.
Pyrrhic victory. Flamers generate no heat when fired, but boy do they get hot when they land on you. Yeeted. Jotun. Tactics reduces weapons minimum range. So if you are very good at tactics, you can nail somebody with long-range missiles from point blank. Probably. Yeah, he's... How much time can he even buy? There's the end of the Mastiff. Oh. There is news footage of us being shot down. Can't believe the ram's head would do this to me. But 8 hours later, we do happen to be still alive. Easy there, you got hit on the head when you punched out. We're safe now. This guy's the XO of Markham's Marauders. Mercenary outfit with ties to House Arno. Did some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. He'd introduced me to Commander Markham, but he was on a supply run in the Market District when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, Asterius is too. He was a good man. A lot of good people died today. They got our distress beacon on the emergency band as they were on their way off planet. After seeing what's happened to Markham, didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of the new directorate. We did a sweep of the combat site, grabbed the ejection pod, and ran. Any chance you got my mech? Yeah, our mech tech hauled what's left of it into the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give him enough time, he can fix just about anything. Nice. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said that the mech shows signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it really did a number on the reactor. What happens now? Things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Aurigan Reach. Sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Arno is dead. Her dropship was destroyed on takeoff. It's all over the news. Well, shit. Our sentiments exactly. We're getting the hell out of Aurigan territory. He's already booked transport on the first jump ship out. We're heading to a nice, quiet stretch of independent space all the way across on the frontier, on the Canopian border. Not a cheap trip, but we're going to worry about how we pay for it later. Now, according to the info on the blood shit, your roots are right here in the Rimward periphery. That puts you and me in the same boat. Our homes are too close to the Directorate for comfort. So the way he sees it, we've got a couple of options. I could stay with the Marauders for the long haul if I wanted. That's option A. When we get where we're going, they can drop me at the nearest planet. Maybe I can make a place for myself there. Of course, he'll need me to pitch in for my share of the fuel, plus food, lodging, and repairs on the mech. Fair's fair. Alternatively, could find a place that I think I misread the last page. Alright. Wouldn't take long to work off the debt if I joined up with the Marauders. And I ran with Mastiff, so he's willing to trust me. Had a hell of a day, and we got a long road ahead. 3 years later, on Urkreen. All right. Have I got my troops yet? We can make combat dramatically faster by selecting Speed Up Combat in the settings menu. I think I might. MechWarrior's morale transfers to the battlefield, allowing more use of inspiration abilities in combat. Boy, the load screens are a bit much. All right. Oh, here we are. The Independent Prospectors League thanks me for my assistance. We're miners, not soldiers. They can't fight these guys off on their own. And that's what I'm getting paid for. Don't worry. We'll get this place back. It's not about reclaiming what's ours. Majesty Metals killed hundreds of them when they tried to jump the claim. Want to make them bleed for what they've done here. Hey, works for me. Op4 is holding 2 of the IPL's mining platforms. The first designated Alpha is where they're keeping the turret generator. Move in fast and take it out. Turrets hit hard, you want to neutralize them as soon as possible. Bravo is the side of the Op4 corporate security tower. Engage and destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, kill that too. Circle on back and we collect our pay. Works for me. Ready and waiting to authorize the transfer now. Head on out. The IPL will be watching. All right. we sprint.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Ooh,
Roger that.
Decker is quick. Ah, he's in one of these little guys. So, we've got contact.
For trespassing on Majesty Metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Alright, armor and internal structure. I am aware of how this works. Back shots, attack angle. Alright, target indicator. Yep. Here comes Decker. Can I move him up on top of the mountain? I cannot. So Decker just has a couple of medium lasers. And I'm not feeling that. That being said, I will move him into cover, moving quick. 30% hit chance. I've got empty heat sinks, might as well. Yep. Didn't do anything. But, picked off some of his evasion. I've been sensor locked. Well, there goes the evasion. So if I was going to fly, how far could I get? Not as far as I'd want to go. I'm just going to run up and be in cover. So settings. Where is quick combat? Speed up combat. And timeline? Reduce the real world tech it takes a day to pass. Speed up all aspects of combat. If you just want to speed up an individual move, you can press the spacebar at any time. So, we're going to try it on sped up mode. Sped up mode. So, she's got some LRMs. But we're just gonna go for it.
Good to go.
Now, Behemoth. She is indeed driving something heavy. As is correct. As is good and proper. 30% chance. Might as well. Yeah, it's cover and guarded. That's why it's not doing much.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock.
Oh yes, the turrets are the ones. The turrets are the ones who keep sensor locking me.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
And there are long-range missiles from those turrets.
Damage minimal.
Ouch.
Damage minimal.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
So that turret generator, how much health does it have?
Good to go.
I don't know. I do not know yet. I can vigilance, I can precision strike. Alright, so... we got two of them coming. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna let them... we're gonna let them leave cover. There's... okay. You are a lot closer than I gave you credit for. So here we've got a spider. Okay, so the lights are picking away at him. That's fine. This is okay. We are going to take Decker far enough forward to get eyes on that generator. Because right now, killing that generator is the only priority. 100 health.
Target acquired.
We're gonna say I think Behemoth is the best equipped to deal with this.
Position confirmed.
So here's Behemoth, gonna aim at the turret generator. 70% chance, 45 damage, 4 times 5. She's got a reasonable chance of a kill.
Firing.
And got it!
Target destroyed.
That got the turrets. And now, we have a party with our new little friends here. So that's a spider. It looks like no matter where I punch it, it's gonna be half dead. On the other hand, if I shoot it, it might be more than half dead. I regret everything. So, precision strike on this guy. Let's try that again. Precision strike on this guy for vigilance. Precision strike on him. 48% chance to hit the arm, 48% chance to hit the torso, 48% chance to hit the leg. We're gonna hit the torso. Wow, that was a horrendous whiff. That was embarrassing. That was bad. Alright, so she's got melee damage and a small laser. We're gonna take it.
Coordinates received.
We took an arm off of that guy. And then we shot him in the leg. So, Decker has taken some damage to the spine.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Waiting for orders.
We're going to park him here. And he is going to take a shot. I missed that guy. I totally missed him, right. And he's got a better chance at hitting that guy anyways. What a nightmare. He punched me in the face for 30 damage. Fine effort. On the other hand, watch this. That's how you hit somebody.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And then we'll punch this guy. Board him out. And then shoots him for good measure.
And stay down.
And then Behemoth is also going to punch this guy. Oh, legged him. And down he goes. Thump. So he's still going to be doing something there. No, he's not. Because knocking him down lowered his initiative order, which means Decker gets to run up and kick him again for free. Hit him in the gun. He's still alive, though. I keep forgetting how little damage scout mechs do when they punch people. Ooh, this... Well, he whiffed one shot. You alive, Decker? How you doing, Decker? Well, I don't like that. But you are alive. I am going to express my discontent.
Enemy flanking.
Dicks. Can't believe they had angle on that.
Orders.
We're going to keep punching until the problem is solved. Both legs gone!
Enemy down.
Hey, I get a free mech if I... Well, I get half of a free mech. If you destroy the body, you get basically nothing. If you destroy both legs, you get half a mech. If you destroy the head, you get the entire mech.
What can I do for you?
Ain't that keen?
Double time.
So, we got the turrets. There is something. Heat. Shutdown mechs are highly vulnerable to enemy targeting systems. Certain weapons like LRMs cause stability damage to a mech. This is shown by the yellow bar on the mech. Yes, because the physical impacts can shake you, and if you shake somebody, you knock them down. Now, if you destroy the head, you get like 4 out of 5 parts of a mech. If you kill the pilot without destroying anything, that gets you a complete mech. I think it's been like 2 years since I played this game.
Ready for orders.
So if we run him all the way out here,
On the move. Full speed.
he's real zippy, he's in cover, and he's facing forward. He's got a good scan on him. That guy has already moved.
Full throttle.
Alright, can I see anybody yet? I cannot see anybody yet. Looks like these guys are pushing in for the base, but it's just a couple trucks. I'm not especially worried. That being said, AC-5 medium lace.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna send Glitch out. She's gonna intercept.
Yes, Commander.
Behemoth is gonna get all the way out here. Yeah, Behemoth, we're gonna put her on the hill. She's best at range. Or, I mean, out of everybody here, she is the best at range. Alright. Vigilance, Precision Strike. I really wanted to sensor lock him, but I can't. Guarded and entrenched and removed all stability damage. We're just gonna make him tanky. He's a ripe target up there. Oh, I can still shoot.
Got it.
Hey, it's one of those. That's the same thing Behemoth is driving. Ha! Missed me. However, there might be some long-range missiles to deal with here.
I hear ya.
We won't be using Glitch just yet. There
Moving
we
out.
go, we run her up. 85% chance to hit that Scorpion. That's just an AC-5 and a machine gun. We're gonna hit this guy, front and center. Though, I do have a precision strike. I don't know what the loot rules are for this one. Carries only 50% of its normal armor. Yeah, we're just going through the front. Ah, they hit him.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
So here's me. So if I jump here, then I can see him. On the other hand, if I jump here, then I can still see him. Yeehaw! That did not actually build any heat. 80%. I think I'm gonna enjoy this.
All weapons committed.
I missed one. What? Those were 80s, and I still missed one. Well, I still shot him pretty good.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
I am very glad I chose to do guarded on him.
Good to go.
So if I... You know, I'm just gonna... Oh, she's got a PPC. Ah, dang. So can I run her anywhere that has... Nope. For real, though, why does she have both a sniper and a knife?
Taking the high road.
Alright. Out of range for the short laser. Yeah, let's get him. Alright, that got him pretty good.
Yeah, critical hit.
Only thing is, PPCs run hella hot. Boy, they run hot.
Orders?
He is at risk of losing that arm. I just wish he had sensor lock or something. Guess he will brace himself. Oh, Shadowhawk is kicking me in the shins.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, well...
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'll overheat if I hit him with the AC-2s. I only do 40 melee damage. Alright. 60% hit chances. 18%. 120. If I can hit it in the same, 2 shots on the same, then it's a kill. Yeah, I'll try and hit that guy. Can I select a location for a called shot? I would like to shoot him, please. How about a not called shot? How about we just shoot him with that? Oh, he's only in AC-2 range. Well, this'll be fine.
Engaging target.
Didn't kill him. Damn. Ouch.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
Alright, so Glitch here. Yeah, is going to multi-target this guy, because he hasn't gone yet. And we're not going to use the PPC. We're going to target the rest onto that guy. That looks like a good start. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about that scorpion. We got his leg.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
So the Shadowhawk is down. Not dead, but we tipped him
What's up,
over.
Doc?
So, we could LRM that guy. On the other hand, we could... Ooh, she does not jump far.
Roger that.
Well, we'll give it what we got. No need for LRMs there. We've got plenty of heat. Yep. Blast him. Structure exposed. That usually means I didn't kill it. How much health does this thing have left?
Receiving you.
Decker, how much health does that have? I did exactly 60 damage to the turret. Exactly. Alright. Decker. Shoot the turret.
On my way.
It matters that I did exactly 60 damage to the turret, because there we go!
One for the scrap heap.
It had 11 health. The tank itself had 11 health. Alright, so do I stomp it? Do I shoot it? I'm gonna stomp it. 95% chance to deal 40 damage. Works for me.
Engaging physical attack.
Boom.
Good to go.
So here we are.
Commander.
We're gonna have Glitch take a free called shot at that leg. Right torso destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
pilot has been injured.
Waiting
So
for orders.
Behemoth is going to take a free called shot at hold that thought.
Move order received.
Behemoth is going to take her free called shot at this leg. Fire! Wow! I hit it, but I didn't break the leg off. Lucky bug. And now he headbutted me again for a surprising amount of damage.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Okay,
Commander.
Decker. For goodness sakes, just finish him already.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Take him out at the knee, please. That was an arm, Decker.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Decker, that was an arm.
What can I do for you?
Well, that depends. What can you do? So, we will overheat if we try this. The right leg is already destroyed. 10 damage, I can take out that left leg.
Receiving.
So, Behemoth, actually. Precision strike, there. Can't see the leg from where she's standing. 20... Oh, for... Just punch him. Just beat him
On
up.
my way.
Pilot incapacitated. I'll take it.
Down.
Alright. Now,
Standing by.
here's the part where we start doing some property damage.
I copy.
Ready for orders.
Alright.
Got it.
Standing
Decker, you have the honor of the first shot. No, you don't. You are too far away. Why don't you hop on top of that building? I cannot believe that this building is still standing. Take it out, Decker.
Great job, Commander. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Alright. Out we go. Let's hop ourselves down onto the road here.
No sweat.
Copy that.
Yeehaw. And then Decker gets to, he also gets to do a jump jet, because otherwise he's stuck on a roof. Boy, he can fly. Here's the part where we all come running home. Boy, I sure hope these guys are willing to pay me.
Heading out.
Because if they decide that instead they're just going to shoot me with these base turrets, I'm going to be kind of upset. Really quite upset.
On my way.
That being said, I feel pretty capable of countering whatever sort of damage they are planning on doing on account of,
Affirmative.
well, I'm already in the middle of the base. We should have no trouble mopping up the other platforms now. Got the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. Won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metals taught us that, so we're going to need these battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider that. Lance has already been target locked by the turrets. Now power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk. Or try to fight, we'll tear you to shreds. We're not getting paid. Alright.
Good to go.
Decker, would you kindly remove that turret generator?
Location confirmed.
It's got 100 health.
Locked on target.
We're gonna need to try it a second time. Oh, hey. They brought tanks.
Good to go.
I'll do it. Actually, no.
Commander.
Behemoth can split fire. No, that's Glitch. Glitch can split fire. So if I have Glitch take out the guns, then Glitch can also take out other things. Matter of fact, can you do that right now, Glitch? Yep. And then out here, that's... Scratch that. Do you have an angle, Glitch? Right here. Uh-huh.
Don't need to tell me twice.
So we're going to target that guy and also this thing. So that's target B. We're going to do the LRMs at the Galleon, the PPC and the laser at the generator.
Uh-huh.
So we'll spark some missiles out there. He's not thrilled. There go the turrets.
Brought it down, Commander. Ready for orders.
Let's let Behemoth get some action in. So, how are we doing for... We've got 2 targets out there. Decker's probably going to step on one. Actually, what kind of a shot do we have from here? Nothing. So we're going to move up. And... express our discontent with these people.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
They were very confident in those turrets. I almost said tanks, like they are also confident in the tanks, but they were mainly putting their faith in the turrets. Alright, so we got 80% chance to hit that. I see no reason not to Alpha Strike. Lasers are cheap. There he goes.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, my turn again. Hey, Decker. Step on it.
On the move. Putting my weight into it.
Pow! That got him. Structure exposed, vehicle destroyed. Just arrived home. Looks like your internet company hasn't fixed anything. Ah, man. Stand by for extraction. And Darius? I know you want another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Successful.
That sucks, Chris. That sucks. Mission complete. Objectives accomplished. No payout. Didn't get paid. Darius does not like me. Majesty Metals and Manufacturing does not like me. Or... You know, I'm not actually quite sure about that. It is perhaps that he is more aware of me now. Everybody gets paid. Shockingly, not Darius, Decker is the only one who actually took any damage. And everybody got a kill. Said it'll be ready at 5, now they say it'll be ready at 8. That's inconvenient. That's very inconvenient. Rent to own. We need better clients, Darius. We've been slumming it on the ass end of the frontier for 3 years, and we are drowning in debt. Fully aware of the finances, Meyer, but we can't just conjure up new clients out of thin air. Back me up here. Is that why you made me the commander, so I could break up fights and review financial reports? No, if we are that low on cash, we need to do something about it. Hey, you hear no arguments for me. We all agreed to follow your lead. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble? Might help if we broke things down point by point. We are in debt. Every sea bill we make technically belongs to the banks. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. There are clients, but they're terrible. That's just a fact. Alright, so best case scenario, how many jobs to pay it back? Truthfully, I don't even know. We're in a pretty deep hole, and from where I'm standing, I don't see a lot of daylight. Thing is, these banks, and I use that word loosely, they don't want us to pay off the loans. They'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook, hit us with fees, jack up the interest rates, misfile the paperwork. He's trying to find a way out of this, but it's going to take time. Alright, what are we going to do about it? I don't see what else we can do. We're already serving up every legitimate contract you can find. Unless you want to sidestep the Mercenary Review Board entirely, we're basically out of options. Go around the MRB? No, thank you. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in our back. We just got betrayed on a board-certified contract. How much worse could it be? Plenty. What happened down there was an exception. With uncertified jobs, it's the rule. Remind me again why we don't just skip town and head to a nicer part of the periphery. Because the jump ship crews have an arrangement with the banks. Until we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. Look, Meyer's right. We need to start earning some real money, and we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that we can't fix with duct tape and good intentions. At the end of the day, I'd rather go down fighting than wind up broke. Your call. I'll start digging for contracts outside of the MRB. Maybe we get lucky. It's not like we got all that much to lose. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job, and our prospects in this system have completely dried up. Recommend booking travel to a neighboring system and seeing what the review board has for us. With any luck, we'll find enough work to keep going until something better rolls in. Jump ship access is held hostage until we pay back. We can only go between Urkruin and Alloway, Bellerophon, and Detroit. Detroit! Our top priority right now needs to be finding work, so we can raise cash. None of the contracts here are very good. Picked out the only viable one it could find, and it helpfully includes our travel fees. Hey, that is a start. So we've just got this little, got 1 million credits in loans. Hiring hall, store... Alright, here we go. Here we go, we're in the barracks.
What's up?
Command.
Wait.
Good to go.
So... Medusa.
Ready.
Command.
Order.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wait.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Good.
Waiting for orders.
What can I do?
Receiving you.
Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
I can't customize these people. I'll need to recruit somebody new to customize them. That's fine. I can go to the hiring hall. What is that? My rating is too low, so they won't work with me.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
We got Tropic, we got Trojan, and we got Trail Boss.
Commander.
Round up.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Not everyone can meet the requirements of civic service to become the citizen of the Confederation. For those who fail, the life of a servitor is the barest step above chattel slavery. Alright, we'll hire this guy on. Accept. So we'll go to the barracks. And is it going to let me customize this guy? Ah, it is. Perfect. Alright, Chris. What are we doing? What's your call sign? What's your overall appearance? Not Chris, he.
What can I do for you? Orders?
Receiving you.
Commander. Receiving you. Good to go.
Good to go. Standing by. Waiting for orders.
I think the first 12 are female voices, and then the last 12 are male voices, I think.
Awaiting orders. Receiving you. Orders?
Yes, boss? good to go.
Receiving you.
Let's do this. Commander? Yes, Commander.
Alright, alright. We got makeup, we got skin color, we got clothing. You want a big poofy collar? We got some lighting control. Give me some tone to go by here. I forget whether I gave myself a scar. Alright, tattoos. Alright, is there a tattoo darkness? There does not seem to be. Now we got skull on the forehead. Ooh, that's pretty cool. We got stripes, eagle wing, forehead butterfly, forehead whatever that was, crown sort of thing, biohazard. You're good with anything. Alright, we'll go with the forehead skull. Makeup? Sure. No smiling, no real big smiles. Whoa. Okay. But alright, I'm gonna need a call sign. Since I've got Not Chris as your name. Or should Not Chris be the call sign? And, you want something else for the name? Randomized name is also on the table. We did the makeup, the tattoo, the hairstyle, the eyebrows, the facial hair, the expression. White glint. Alright. So, white glint call sign? Sounds good to me. Hold on, can I give you white lipstick? I cannot. I can do blue. These are all really vivid lipsticks. Alright. Eyes, hair roots, hair tips, makeup. Yep, that'll do. And if there's anything wrong, we,
Receiving you.
That's not the hair I picked. Okay, it's just gonna be not the right hair. Wild. Okay. You forgot to say it, but you got AC4 answer to work. You got AC4 answer to work. Assassin's Creed 4? No, Armored Core 4. The emulator? Either way, you are able to play the game that you wanted to play. So that's good news. Hooray. Good for you. I am glad to hear. Hiring hall, and we got the store. What do we got in the store? Partial mech salvage for ungodly amounts of money. Various. I think that was one of my kitchen cupboards. Alright. Yep, we've got an array of generics here. An AC5, you say? Bonus damage on that. Ooh. Alright. Ah, the recoil. I forgot about the recoil. That's why I couldn't hit anything with it. Alright, but what am I going to do here? I'm going to go into the mech bay and see what I've got in the bays. We've got damage to the Blackjack, damage to the Spider. We've got a Locust that is not damaged, but I think we want to avoid using a Locust by any means necessary. Let's just get to the contract. Actually, let's save the game. Alright. Contracts. What do we got here? We got a Battlemech repair base. We operate a Battlemech repair facility on Bellerophon. It is critical to the mech operations in the system, and we believe that pirates are coming. We'd like you to protect the facility, and if an attack comes, hold off the assault until our forces can arrive. We can do that. Max pay just under 300 grand, max salvage 315. Let's negotiate. So, we are going to be full salvage. We plan to keep what we kill. Because as it turns out, salvaging mechs, like I can get up to $300,000. In the store, just one chunk of a mech was going for over $1 million. It's getting windy. So, yeah, we're gonna hit it. Battlemech repair base. Actually, we're not gonna hit it. We're gonna prevent somebody else from hitting it. So here we are traveling. We are hooking up with a jump ship. Clunk. And they are gonna take us where we need to get. Got another financial report coming in a month. Kapow. Man. This ship is so much smaller than... Like, you could see those significantly larger ships on the other side. We're on the Leopard's Bridge with Samira, Yang, and Darius for the daily staff messages. Receive messages from the loan sharks. Darius. They are considering rewriting the terms of our loans, so it'll be easier to seize this ship if we miss a payment. As usual, they're only doing this because they believe we can't fight it in court. Alright, you know what? I don't think there's any real helping this. No. We've never missed a payment. They're just probing us to see if we panic. Darius agrees, but he'll watch for the banks actually making changes to the contract. With that, the matter is dropped. We've gained the tag Loan Status Fair. Still a couple of days out from Bellerophon. Alright, here we go. Ready to proceed with the contract? Yep, hit it. Alright, so... Oh, jeez. Is it too late to say, no, let's stick around for another day or two? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have to actually order repairs? Ah! 4 days. Yeah, let's do it. This easily could have been done in transit. Well, we're just gonna stick around here for a couple of days.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
All right. Here we go. So I'm gonna go. Chris is gonna go. And then we will take... We need a good gunner. We're gonna take Glitch. And then... Let's take a good pilot. They're all good pilots. We'll take a tank. Well, do I want to take a tank? Do I want to take Behemoth? Let's take Decker. We'll leave her a little more space. So the Shadowhawk, Skirmisher and Cavalry. It's got guns, lasers, missiles. Locust, light fire support. It's good for stepping on tanks, and that's it. It does nothing else. We're going to put Decker in the Spider again. The Vindicator. Since the Blackjack is nominally mine, I'll take that. Now we've got a Vindicator and a... Okay. I believe the Vindicator has the PPC on it. So we're going to put Chris in the Shadowhawk. Here we go. We're dropping hot. Originally a representative democracy, the maneuverings of House Davion transformed the Federated Suns into a monarchy. Oh, those politics. Putting us between the hammer and the anvil. The mech repair facility is a juicy target. Raised in 2930, McCarran's Armored Cavalry, the Big Mac, is one of the largest and most successful mercenary units in history.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we drop hot. Looks like security duty's about to go off. Multiple incoming hostiles, unknown types. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and then we get paid.
This place isn't so bad, right?
Alright. Everybody, find yourself some cover. Preferably with a good line of fire.
Acknowledged. I've got something.
Alright. Mech contact. So far, the only one we know about is a light, so we're going to let that go a little bit faster. That's a commando. So just standing here, I've got an off chance to maybe ping it with the AC-2s. Well, what's Chris got? AC-5 at least. So move on over there. 50% chance to hit. Well, I've come this far. Structure exposed, you say?
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
So, let's see if we can't ping this guy with the Vindicator.
Special delivery!
Alright, damage has been reduced by the fact that he's that far out. Is that rocks? Looks like this is map edge here. I'm gonna run down there.
Commander?
That's rough terrain. Harder to punch in there, but easier to tip over. So we're going to jump over here and see what we're looking at. So we got the commando there, and we've got a Jenner. Well, I wouldn't mind a Jenner. Does that thing have a PPC on it? All right. We're going to reserve this because Decker is in a pretty good spot. Well, I'd prefer if he hadn't done that. So, what is my plan here? I've got medium lasers and AC2s. What can I see? I've got a 50% chance to hit a leg. I'm going to try and leg him. Alright, we have injured the pilot by destroying the torso. However, I don't think we get to injure him again. Oh, I do get to injure him again with the knockdown. I like it. So, that's a 2% chance. That's a 15% chance. 50% chance to hit the torso. Well, I don't want to hit the torso. So I'm going to try and hit this guy instead. That took out what may have been a PPC.
I hear ya.
So, let's send you in, Chris.
Got it.
And what have we here? 15% chance to hit that. And... yeah, let's just take out the commando.
What can I do for you?
%15% chance to hit that, or like 85% chance to hit something on here. That's a reasonable chance to kill, but then again, we could also have deck... nah, we're just gonna blast it. We got the torso.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Dang, he went first. So, Chris has been very slightly shot.
Waiting for orders.
Right. What do we got here?
Orders.
We're gonna fly Decker away. I don't know what we're waiting for, but I don't want to wait it. I don't want to wait for it.
Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Got a jump jet, that's pretty good.
Solid connection on that one. Watch my heat levels.
But Decker is overheating. Stray shot hit a building... the totally wrong building. Alright, so they are spawned... oh, the map expanded! Okay, that's great.
Receiving you.
Punch him, Chris!
Mission confirmed. Targeting for physical
You whiffed
attack.
it, Chris.
Missed.
So that guy's gonna get back up, and he's gonna do probably less than he would have. Yeah, because he doesn't have a lot of... components left. Gonna move up here, gonna move here, and take a pot shot. Yep.
All weapons committed.
Less evasion.
Waiting for orders.
And we do not have the inspiration to do another called shot. So we can try to shoot that guy, or 40% chance to hit. This guy's probably dead. This guy's... you know what? Let's share the love. Medium laser on the little guy. Big laser on the slightly large. He might also be a little guy, come to think of it. You whiffed it. That was like an 80% chance to hit. That got him. He's backing off. He's backing way out. He's doing a slight amount of damage to Chris.
No sweat. I got this.
Alright, Decker. Can you get eyes on what we're dealing with? Apparently not.
Full speed. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
So far, it looks like we only got one of them.
Good to go.
Alright.
Let's do this.
80% chance to kill. Let's try it. That got him. Alright.
Down.
Big old fist-shaped hole in that guy. Now the rest of us come sprinting out.
I hear ya. Moving fast.
Because I get paid extra if there's 6 buildings left. On the other hand... yeah. Maybe not gonna happen.
Yes, Commander.
So, Decker took a surprising amount of damage from overheat. That's another commando.
What can I do for ya? You betcha.
We're gonna run Glitch up. And... yep,
Here we go.
just shooting him. Got the left arm.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
So, me next. Yeah. What are my chances of shooting Glitch in the back? Pretty high, actually.
Engaging target.
But, it works.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Because we have injured that guy by tipping over his mech.
Yes, boss.
Alright. So, Chris, you're doing pretty dang good on the heat, actually. So we're going to let you jump. You're going to jump up, and then hopefully not sprint directly through this base. So, you're going to take an LRM pot shot at that guy's head. Because if you hit him in the head... nope, you hit him in the chest. He's dead.
We can salvage that.
Well, eh.
Friendly structure.
Damn. Well. Yeah, I
for order.
overcommitted on that push.
Coordinates received.
I thought I would be safe. I was not.
Full throttle.
That being said,
Good to go.
let's go for another hop.
Up
And
high.
or skip and or jump. And a panther, you say? And we've hit it in the head, you say?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That I like the
Waiting on
sound
you,
of.
Commander.
So we're gonna go
On
up
my
here.
way.
I just keep hearing noises of things falling down. So we're gonna aim for the legs.
Standing by.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Moving out.
Wait a minute. That's not a clear shot. That's not a clear shot!
Acknowledge.
Well, it somehow worked anyways.
Critical hit, Commander.
And it's a knockdown. Boom. So that pilot is injured. meaning I have more time to deal with him. So, he's pretty alive. I'm going to aim at the arm. I'm going to aim at his left arm. Do I even need to do that? Well, it couldn't hurt to try. But I don't want to go excessive on the damage. So I need, like, maybe 100. So 4 sounds about right. %28 chance. Yeah, we'll take the torso. Missed a bunch.
Standing by.
We'll send in Glitch, because Glitch can get really close.
Coordinates received.
And Glitch is actually a pretty good shot. Well, right torso, 40 health. Okay, so we're going to go just the lasers to the right torso. Still nothing.
How's it going? Location confirmed.
And what do we got here? How are we doing? Left torso it is. We're going to cold shot the left arm.
Engaging with target.
He's still alive. He's standing back up. Should have gone for the shoulder. Whiffed it.
Good to go.
Alright, so I want the left arm. So I'm going to move here.
On my way.
And we're just going to fire one laser.
Locked on target.
Damn! You know what? That may have been an arm hit.
Mission successful.
Damn. Oh, we hit him in the head. We just weren't able to stick that last bit of damage to him. If we'd taken out that torso, we would have had a significantly more complete mech to harvest. So the spider got injured again. Well, I guess I'll take the panther. Oh, click and drag. There we go. Anything fancy? No, there is not. In that case, I will take one of each. And what else do I get? I get lasers. Oh, I got a PPC. Nice. So, time to start customizing mechs. Do you have any preferences for a mech that you would like tailored to yourself, Chris? I don't know if there's any quadrupeds. I don't remember seeing any last time. Alright, so the mech bay. Let's hit the bays. Get a repair on that spider. What have we here? Well, the blackjack is pretty well doing what it can do. I could get a little more armor if I traded out some ammo. Oh. I could swap out some medium lasers for some large lasers. Or a PPC. I'm going to leave that stock for now. Can I put... Well, this Locust. What can this Locust do? It can mount a medium laser and machine guns. And you're good with anything. Alright. I don't actually have any more machine guns. So what if I put a PPC on this thing? That is theoretically possible. So... 6 tons overweight. If we turn this sucker into a sniper, what's it going to cost me? Oh boy. Now there is a repair all strip armor. Yeah, so if you want to put a PPC on a Locust, it goes in without armor. Alternately, so that's 5 tons for that, 7 tons for this, and 1 ton for a medium laser. You can put an AC-2 on this thing? 6 tons for an AC-2. So that's not really great. Not particularly. We're going to revert those changes. We'll leave it the way it was, and then we probably just won't use it. What's the Shadowhawk sitting at? Yeah, it's got that big honkin' shoulder-mounted AC-5. LRMs, SRMs. As much as I was playing around, I'm not sure I'm actually going to change anything. Because we've got the one PPC, we could mount a second laser to this thing. We've got, actually, quite a few options with this Vindicator. Okay. How many of these do I have? I've got enough of these that I could get a real laser machine going here. Take out that PPC. And then, yeah. So... Can't mount a large laser to the face. So if I mount a lot of lasers, then Alpha Strike's 78 heat. 72 heat. So there's a lot of lasers on this thing. But, as was mentioned, we're just going to leave it the way it was. I think I have been previously, historically, undervaluing the accuracy debuff that comes with getting shot by a PPC. Though, I do have license to paint these things. The Shadowhawk, the AC-5... Very long, but the AC-2 is extreme. 25 damage. Right. So the higher the number, the bigger the bullet, the shorter the range, the lower the accuracy. So, I could mount a real rack of... Alright. Minimum range 120. 120 minimum range direct fire. Ooh, that's an LRM-10. So I could make a real snipe machine here. Let's explore that. I could get 25 LRMs per turn. And that's quite a bit. I would then have to be... I would have to be aware of just how many ammo bins I have for that. Okay. So heat 4. This is an extremely heat efficient whatchamacallit. I only had the one LRM-10 actually. I've only got the 2 AC2s. Still heat sinking significantly more than I'm actually using. So, ammo. Throw in some of that. How many bullets do these hold? 25 rounds each. Suffer from recoil effects. Sniper autocannon, slots 1, tonnage 6. I'm gonna try just one set of bullets for that. Do I have any more LRMs? No, but I bet I could buy some. Alright, confirm exit. So I'm gonna turn the Shadowhawk into a snipe machine. So let's go to the store. Do they have... Well, I could buy a partial Commando. I could buy a partial Blackjack. Could not buy a partial Marauder. But we're looking for weapons, actually. We could... LRM-20. Yes, please.
New weapon systems available.
Another AC2. Gonna need a few LRM ammos.
Equipment available.
AC-20 ammo, MG ammo. What about equipment? We got arm mods, bonus melee damage, heat return, jump jets. And leg mods. So, you know what? Let's buy a couple of these arm mods.
Equipment available.
And let's start with the refit. So the Shadowhawk. Gonna be a death machine. At extreme range. Half a ton. So that's not bad. So the LRM-5 is going to go on the head. Laser is gone. Heat sinks are gone. The SRM ammo is gone. Stack up the AC2s. But we're overweight already, so it's going to need much less armor. There's a 20. There's a 10. We're going to stick the ammo in the arms. 20, 10, 5. So that's 35 per turn. We're going to need ammo for that. Then again, maybe I'm being greedy. I've got 18 tons of AC2 on this thing. Maybe I don't need that many AC2s. So this thing Decent damage while a unit closes range, but they chew through ammunition. Indirect fire. So as long as I keep this thing out of the way, it doesn't need to be armored. "23 days to make that change." So if we strip the armor, armor it back up, how many have we got? 120. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 480 long-range missiles, and we use 35 per turn, so that is more than 10 shots. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a try.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So this guy... Well, what about this guy? This guy can mount AC-2s. They are 6 tons each. Medium lasers are 1 ton. If I completely strip this thing, I can fit 1 AC-2. I don't trust that. Nope. Nope. So, like, that's optimal 180 meters. Optimal 500 meters. So you gotta be far to be working with an AC-2 properly. But then again, that's only 25 damage per shot. It does stability damage, so that's nice. Having an AC-2 machine would be a nice source of tipping people over. But no, I'm not gonna use a Locust. If I can, I would not trust a Locust to keep somebody alive out there. I absolutely would not. So let's take a look at this PPC. What's the optimal range on that? 300 meters. Optimal range, 180. That's just short range. So, used optimally, this thing is at 400, a little under 400 meters, just blasting off 2 shots every turn. So that's only like 70 damage a turn with the Vindicator. Since I've got the turbo sniper machine, maybe I should make a change. How close should this thing be getting? I've got AC-2s in this. So I could change those out. Optimal 480. Optimal 360. I only have 1 AC-5 though. I'll leave these the way they are. What do we got for contracts? Anything? Supply convoy, maintenance base. Includes travel to Detroit. Alright. They seem to be about the same. So, salvage. There we are. We're going to take the salvage. And we're going to launch. So we got 17 days in transit to finish these refits.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I see that. Alright, so the Spider's only a couple of days out. The Shadowhawk is... It's going to be another week after we get there before that thing is ready. I guess it takes a while to completely refit... To completely change out a mid-range brawler into a long-range missile machine. So I will need a specific pilot for this long-range missile machine. Somebody who has bonuses to indirect fire. That's...
I've got the financial report.
Bankruptcy projected. Normal finances. Operating expenses, $250,000. All right. Normal. We're going to keep things the way they are. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah. Since I am choosing to get paid in equipment, I should probably sell some equipment to avoid bankruptcy. Ready to proceed with our current contract? Not yet. We still got 12 days. Actually, as it happens, I think we are going to have to go in. So we're going to put you in the Vindicator. We do not have the LRM machine. We're going to put Glitch in the Spider. Decker is going to take the Locust. We are going to play this defensively. Because... yikes. Oh, I could have mounted the arms to the Locust. That would have made it slightly less useless. Because it has machine guns. When it headbutts somebody, it does extra damage for that. Or it can just shoot people at short range. All right. Well, I've made my mistakes. Time to live with them. I am going to go into the kitchen and I'm going to have so much stuff on the floor. Alright, incoming hostiles, Canopian chatter. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. Great. It looks like they're coming from that way. Take a sprint up here to the Vindicator.
Moving out.
We have detected 2 of them.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
3 times 5, so that's 50. That's a total of 30 machine gun damage
I copy.
per shot. But, like, that's not much. That is so not much.
Reporting.
Oh, and we've even found another mech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But if this guy has already moved...
Coordinates received.
That's a spider.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
We whiffed it.
That would be a miss.
So it's spider on spider, and I think there's a tank coming.
Ready for orders.
Alright. Well, we'll just... We'll do a punch-up.
Acknowledge.
It's a spider. Machine guns are gonna hurt it. Oh, that's a tank. Oh, that's gonna be real bad for my... Oh. Hello, Enderhunter. Welcome to the stream. How do you do? I am Tentacle Panther, the extra-dimensional what-the-duck full of stolen thoughts and memories. Here today, in a giant mech. So, how are you doing? Who are you? And what do you do? There is your shout-out, as is proper. Ah, Traveler of Realms bringing you along from the along for the ride. I see. I see. Fire. Some of those went pretty wide. On the other hand, so did the pieces of it. Here's a galleon. He's probably going to cause some harm. Or not. We're gonna reserve
I'm going to
Chris.
hold here and watch out.
Wield weapons of mass destruction. Yes, yes.
Waiting for orders.
So there is no split shot to be had.
Moving to position.
We are going to take the most likely shot. It is this one.
Roger.
And we have struck the striker. That PPC hits. There's not many tanks can... Oh boy.
Watch the flank.
Oh boy.
Not much armor left in that location.
So yeah, that was ungood.
Through my armor.
So we are gonna have Glitch
Coordinates received.
step on a tank.
Move her down.
And then Decker is gonna punch this thing. However,
Wait into it.
Decker also has guns. So, that hurt.
Good to go.
Chris is conveniently standing with a shot. There goes the leg. Kapow. So that I'm very comfortable with. Why? Because next round, if they are even alive, which they probably will not be.
Engaging target. Enemy
Hmm.
mech.
Well, look at that, they are alive.
Detected.
Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
More hostile contacts. Where from? We're gonna have Decker punch it again. Stomp! And bang, bang, bang.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Got some critical hits.
Waiting for orders.
Well, we're just gonna keep trying. This is gonna work eventually. He's getting back up. He's going to harm somebody. He has flown over Chris. Or not Chris. He has stripped Decker's armor a tad.
Commander.
Alright, we're just gonna do what we can. Got the torso and the arm it's attached, and the arm that was attached to it, rather. And there is nothing for me to do.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Alright. So, we get to go first.
Good to go.
Hey, Glitch. What kind of a shot have you got at him?
Commander.
Does
Commander?
Glitch not have a shot from there? Ah, we'd have to turn first. I see. So we'd have to commit to it. Either way, we'd have to commit to it. Well, what are we looking at in terms of health? 10 hit points. 10. Just 10. You know what? We're gonna try it. So we have turned. Fire!
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Got him.
That's a kill.
And here we have new enemy contacts. Where? I don't know, so I'm just gonna sprint my people back into cover. And we'll brace. Aha! There you are. It's a tank.
Waiting for orders. double time. Let's go.
Locusts are fast. You gotta give them that. If only they could have any armor whatsoever. Because they're hard to hit, but they don't hit hard. They don't really do anything.
Engaging jump jets.
So I'll jump myself over here. A bloop! Who bloop? Who bloop? What bloop? Oh, thank you for the follow, Enderhanner. Enderhanner? Well, knock off of these things. And fire! Alright. We got that tank.
Destroyed.
Oh, there's a mech over here. Okay, so clearly... Yeah, clearly the building is gone.
Standing by.
So, what are we going to do instead? We are going to run Chris up, and he's going to start shooting. We can hit a galleon from here, so let's do that. Got him. Boy, they are strict about their buildings here, though. How's about you stop doing that?
Good to go.
So, any chance? Basically, zero chance of actually, yeah. So, we're gonna run Decker up. He's gonna get eyes on that last fella there. Oh, that's you saying that, Ender. I thought that was Chris. You've got the same name color.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so let's hit that sprint. Let's hit that yeet. So, I'm gonna jump all the way out here. Boing. And somebody wins an Alpha Strike. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be you. Well, okay, we'll dial this back. You win something not dissimilar to an Alpha Strike. Actually, now the AC2s, they're better on heat. Fire! We've exposed the structure. Didn't blow anything up, but that's what you get. Right now, we only have indirect fire angles. But we can jump far enough to get a direct fire. Let's see what we can do. Target's next initiative is reduced by 1. So we're going to precision strike. We're going to precision strike. That's just missiles. This guy's got more. 48% chance. We're going to shoot him in the leg. Sensors impaired. Torso destroyed. Pilot injured.
I think I hit something good.
Leg not destroyed. Didn't tip it over. Don't kill the building, please. I'll take it. So here comes Decker in his Locust. He can almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Get close enough to... Alright, so we're gonna go here, I suppose. He can almost punch it. That's the word I was looking for. So... we're just gonna shoot it.
On it.
Got the leg! Nice! So, is that going to step it down an even further step? Perhaps. That would be nice. It is going to step it down an even further step. That is quite nice. I'm glad to have it. Alright, so we come running in here. Who do we have a shot at? Whoever we want, really. So... I will try the head.
Firing everything I've got.
And we blew it up. That works.
Kill.
Alright, and now it's me. Actually, do I have a shot from here? I do. 80% chance. If I hit it, I only have to deal about 40 damage. So we're going to turn off another one of the lasers. Because we do have, you know, an extra. That got it.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Well done. We can do an extract right now. No need to get to the LZ.
Mission successful.
Perfect. Well, I would have liked to do better, but I'll take what I got. We lost one building when we got sucker punched, but we just so happened to get paid a little bit extra. So, what are we taking home with us? Take the Jenner. LRM-10s, machine guns, small lasers. I do like small lasers. Well, either way, the mech chunks are going to be the most valuable things. Yep, looks good to me. And we got a bunch of medium lasers and a bunch of small lasers. See, that I'm interested in. Because now we can have some real close-range bruisers going on. And now we wait. We wait for a good long while. Contact. The Rimward Frontier. Everybody gather around. After our last talk, Bit the Bullet started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and he might have caught us something. Maybe. Well, who is it? Unknown. Didn't ID herself. But she is reputedly a member of the Canopian elite. Says she's got a big job and she wants us for it. Us, specifically. She called the commander out by name. How would she even know we're here? Good question, and I doubt we have an answer. Certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter, so I can list off about 5 different banks that would all love to repossess this ship. Can confirm she's rich. She reached out to us with a priority HPG message, and those suckers ain't cheap. Alright. Sounds risky, but never let that stop me. That's the spirit, and besides, we need this. We've been hemorrhaging money. Meeting with a mystery client sounds totally reasonable to me, given the circumstances. What's the worst that... Don't say that. Don't ask what's the worst that could happen. Our new client vents us out the airlock, and our corpses spend the rest of forever tumbling through the icy vastness of space. Yang gets it. Thank you for that delightful image, Yang. Look, I'll admit this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best thing we've got. If you want to follow up, plot a course to Bellerophon. The client will be waiting. Take a look when we're ready. Head to the barracks to review training. Don't forget, we can check on the state of the finances over here. Got it. Gonna need to do some repairs before our next contract. See me in the mech bay. So, we're gonna go to the store and we are going to sell something off. What are we gonna sell off? We can get 14 grand for a large laser, 6 grand for a medium laser, and we have 10 of those, so... You know what? Yeah. Sell a half a dozen of these. We got 1 PPC for 18 grand. 1 LRM-10, 3 AC-2s. Is there anything we are just absolutely drowning in? Short-range missile ammo, but that's not worth much. A lot of small jump jets. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're going to sell off all of them. And all of the extra heat sinks. There, we are certainly going to pick up more of those in combat. Partial mech salvage. Ooh, Flamer Plus. Ugh! No. I will resist. I'm low on money. So we'll go to the barracks. Somebody leveled up.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, this is not how leveling up works. That's right. So, piloting. What does piloting do? I forget. Okay. Or is it tactics? So guts is being a tank, gunnery is shooting, clearly. Piloting feels like movement. Can move after shooting if it has not moved yet. So this is about being flexible. This is about the weapons being flexible. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Chris to be mainly a gunner.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for
Orders?
So Decker, you, sir, are gonna grab these 2 upgrades. Perfect.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I hear ya.
So, okay, piloting is for melee, movement and melee. So, maybe I'm gonna go heavy on the piloting skill. Bonus minimum range, that... Yeah, that works.
Training complete.
What do you need?
Sure footing. Gain bonus evasion charge. If the move is not a sprint, jump, or charge to melee, also gains entrenched. So to get the indirect fire penalty, you just have to get level 4 in tactics. So... Thank you so much for the sub.
Training confirmed, Commander.
3,800, dang. Well, guts. +1 health. Take this. There we go. Yes. You may only have 2 primary abilities and 1 specialist ability, and mech warriors cannot be retrained.
Mech Warrior training complete.
So these are primary abilities, and this is a specialist ability. Attacks with a single weapon ignore cover and guarded. Can move after shooting. Remove 50 extra heat this round. Or gain initiative and remove 1 bar of stability damage when reserving. Ooh, cool. Gotta get that sway back, Potemkin. You know what? Yeah, I shall be the battleship Potemkin. Alright, and Chris. Give you a little bit more intact? No, we'll save that. We'll save that.
Waiting for orders.
And these are abilities. You can still level things up. Okay, cool. Cool. So, I mean, yes and no. As far as I know, there's no mech called the Duck, but I can repaint these things as much as I want. There's scrap mech for C-bills. Alright, send it to storage. Customize company. There we go. There we go. Let's get this in order, shall we? Not a ram's head, not a spider. Where's the duck? Or at very least some sort of bird. That... No, that's not... I think that's a bear? We got axes and fists holding lightning bolts. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I swear it. Lots of skulls. Things with antlers. We'll hold this for now. For now. Swords, planetary things. What in the world is that? Hideous. Got some kind of blood eagle. Well, that'll do for me. Oh, this is mech painting. Do I not get to customize the emblem colors? It's looking like I don't get to customize the emblem colors. So, for primary, what are my options? Oh, it's a little model painting set. That's adorable. So are these... Oh, we've got metallic. So the white ones. What is the white one? What is the difference between a white one and a not white one? I think these are just shinier. So let's do the primary color shiny silver. Or, you know what? Here we go. That's just such a hideous solid color. Let's go with metallic gold on the legs. But watch this not be a representative sample of the mechs. Yellow legs. And green. Let's find a good green here. Still, once again, that's a bit much. No metallic green, unfortunately. So there's a green. And then let's go absolutely off the handle with this. Just off the chain. Hideous, slightly too much green for accent colors. There we go. So we're gonna make payroll this month. And priority mission benefactor. Well, if I wanted to stay here, a polar battle. Hunt down the enemy lance and... Well, we were in pretty good condition after that last fight, right? Not right. We've got a very slightly injured locust and a somewhat injured spider. Ooh. This is looking better than expected. Yeah, this is looking better than expected. Though I think I should swap the primary and the secondary. Customize company. There we go. So, secondary is just flat green, so we're going to change that to metallic gold. And the primary to just flat dark green. Yeah, this is the worst possible mech to explain this on. I guess it's good at seeing what the color looks like, but it is not representative of what it looks like on a different mech. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So what am I going to do now? I could take these into combat. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Balls out. 24 days on the financial report. Because, like, how far away is that? 17 days. Max salvage 211. Aggressive intrusion. So these are both just fights. Rolling hills and gentle slopes, thick woodlands for cover. Areas of marshland offer increased stability. Ice sheets, thick snow fields, and boreal vegetation. Jagged rocks, glaciers. Heat sinks quite readily. Alright, yeah. So... 200 grand and basically nothing. I can pick 2 chunks, and that's about it. This is going to be mostly tanks. We'll do half and half. There's maybe 1 good chunk that I'll get. And this is as it should be. Yes. Confirm hit and combat with existing damage on the mechs. Oh, hydrate. While this is loading, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. I've only just now noticed it. It's heckin' windy. Alright. We're hunting down a lance. It's probably gonna be scouts.
Command interface initiated.
We got him in the open. Nice. Good eyes. Oh, jeez, what are they doing there? Alright.
Receiving you. On my way.
And into combat we go.
Moving out.
Noom. I see one. It's a panther. It's got a PPC. Is there just going to be the one guy?
Waiting on you, Commander.
So we run out here.
On sensor.
Ah, there is another one. Well, that's fine. Oh, I have sensor lock now. So we sensor lock him.
Got a lock.
Which now means he's in the middle of nowhere with no cover. And he's dead in the water. We can chew him apart at our leisure.
Ready for orders.
We'll take a quick sprint over here.
Going full throttle.
Because locusts can go for miles.
Yes,
Alright.
on the move.
We put Chris in cover. And Chris starts shooting. Structures exposed, sensors impaired. It's a bad day to be him. Gonna move far enough to get that last little bit of evasion. And then, Alpha Strike. Took out a heat sink.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
He's after that spider. He is after Glitch.
What can I do for you?
So, we'll let him. He can be after Glitch. What's that? Hey, it's another Jenner. 40% hit chance. Alright, so he's already moved. So we're gonna sensor lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
Because the sensor lock would not have done much. You whiffed it, my dude. You whiffed it hard.
Waiting for orders.
So Decker. It's gonna come running.
Heading out.
Would you look at that? Just a regular old dash, and Decker is gonna be lighting them up from behind. So, am I perhaps? Let's try and hit him in the head. Didn't work.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right.
Let's do this.
Chris's turn. Wow. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
Hey, got him. Didn't kill him yet, but that's fine. We hit him with the PPC. He's not going to be doing much. So the Jenner is moving up and continuing to shoot me. You know, he did pretty good at that.
Warning. Armor low.
Didn't break through. He surely didn't. But,
Waiting for orders.
alright. So now we move this.
Coordinates received.
Move glitch on up. We get that sensor lock. Ping. So,
What's up, boss?
it's a bad day to be you. Are you facing the... Does not matter, I suppose. Ooh, he's been shot right in the stomach. Which means... Oh, hold on.
Standing by.
Ah, just slightly outside of punch distance.
Confirmed.
He's so small. Well,
Here
sucks to be
comes.
you. Hit
That
the
hit something
missiles.
good.
I keep forgetting to mount the melee weapons.
Commander. Standing by. Coordinates
Alright,
received.
so here's Chris. Chris is going to take a free shot.
Locked on target.
That got him. Ooh, center of mass again.
Hostile eliminated.
Yowza. Milk run. I don't think anybody even took hull damage. So, I'll be so sad if there's multiple chunks of that panther here. Oh. Dang, they're both 35 tons. Sniper and light brawler. Jump jets, armor, and they use a big old laser gun. We're gonna take the Jenner, because that's gonna get us a new mech. Wolf's Dragoons appeared in the inner sphere in 3005, sporting 5 regiments of pristine battle mechs. Shiny. New. Well, not new, but like stored well.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Jennerdies run hot and they run fast, but they can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch even against heavier units. Speed and weaponry means it's a little bit lightly armored. So, in the mech bay, we have a spare bay that is going to contain that Jenner. So, what is loaded on this thing? We've got 4 lasers on it and some SRMs. As it happens, it has no room for anything else. So the SRM-4, 2 tons, total of 3 tons on missiles. can use it 25 times. Alright. I guess the heat. These are heat 12. These are heat 8. So what if I take off some of the lasers? And then load this sucker up. With SRMs. So 10 SRMs, that's like 40 damage at 180 meters. So heat efficiency. It's heat sinking 30. And we're 1 ton overweight. A half ton overweight. I would say maybe I should just swap down to 2 SRM-4s, but I said 10, and we've got 100 rounds. Ten Alpha Strikes? You know you can put more armor on. I can. Minimum 0. Minimum 0. So these are 25 damage each. If I make it tankier, it becomes much less capable of... On the other hand... Well, let's try it. Let's make it a little tanky. What am I? These aren't 6 tons, these are 1 ton. Yeah. This... So why am I bringing in the SRMs instead of the lasers? That is because I want it to be able to do like almost 100 damage per turn. It's going to be a 10-day refit for pretty cheap, yeah. Yeah, I have taken this from being a one big shot and then having to deal with it to this is now much more of a shoot every turn. Jump heat is only 6. So yeah, this is hopping around. Well, I mean it's got shut down at 100 heat. It's got okay, I don't know where the overheat threshold is, but still, it's only generating a total of 14 heat on every Alpha Strike. So, it can't necessarily Alpha Strike every turn, but... it, can't do it every turn, but it can do it 4 or 5 turns in a row before needing to do something else. So, do I want more parts? No, I'm going to... Wait a minute, I'd better actually order some repairs here. So I'm gonna need 270 grand. Don't spend more than that, me. 2 days for 4,500. Yeah, these are gonna be cheap repairs. Those are indeed cheap repairs. So, let's hit it. We're gonna hit the benefactor mission. Out we go. Ammo goes in the legs. Good point. Good point. It's already being refit, though. Next time I change it around.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yep, they are freaking out about money again. That's valid. Alright. Our missile-based death machine has... well, it has been completed. It is finally out of the shop. We can function again. We don't have to bring a locust into combat. Oh, they're nice and speedy, but oh god, it's a locust. Alright. Ready to proceed with our current contract? Jenner, Spider, and Locust. Not yet. We're going to give this... 5 days. What do you mean the Spider and the Locust are waiting?
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Oh, I see. They are waiting their turn. I can make it another 5 days. Because I sure ain't gonna bring 3 mechs into a story mission. That would have worked. Alright, in we go. We're not gonna bring the Spider and the Locust. Thank you for honoring the request to meet. This is Anna Maria Centrella. You've heard of the family, I'm sure. Lady Centrella, this is a surprise. I wouldn't expect a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner. This isn't a traditional contract, and she doesn't need Comstar asking questions. There's no reason to involve the Mercenary Review Board. She already knows us, and she wants to hire us. Have I piqued your interest? Well, we wouldn't be here if you hadn't. Pleased to hear it. The job is a relatively simple one. We need to recover something, and we need it done quietly. In exchange for these services, we'll pay down the interest on our rather sizable loans and buy the breathing room we've been looking for. Sounds good to me. What are we getting back? That's a big one. That's a big one. It's a derelict vessel, an Argo, one of only 2 ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying in state on Exilus, a pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want it. We're going to bring it. Alright. How exactly are we doing that? It's a big ship, and she looks half cannibalized for parts. You can see the ribs. He's about enthusiastic about money as the next guy, but he's a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. Hell, if he can get that thing flying. Relax. She has her own engineering staff. Dr. Farah Marad has quite a reputation. You'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It'll carry you to the pirate moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Marad and her team will go to work on the derelict, and you will protect them until the work is done. This should all be well within your capabilities, Commander, unless you've come to the wrong company, of course. Pirates don't scare me. Then I can see no reason why not to accept. Do the job well enough, and there'll be more work waiting upon the return. Mr. Oliveira could never find you a better opportunity than this one, I can promise you that. All right, you got a deal. Very good, we'll forward the contract. Your exploits on Solaris 7 are remembered in the Magistracy. I watched some of your fights myself. I saw your potential. Let's hope that you live up to it. All right, derelict recovery. Ready for review in the command center. Oh, we're... Good grief. Travel to Alloway. Would have been nice to ambush a convoy. While we're here, since we've got some travel time, let's hit it. I shall claim 1 chunk. Because this is going to be a quick one. I would love to bring the scout mechs for this. Alright, drop tonnage 180. Okay. So we've got Glitch in the Shadowhawk. Glitch, you are TAC 5, Gun 5. You are the most qualified to pilot that Shadowhawk right now. And Decker in the Jenner. It's just like a Locust, but bigger. Let's go. Go in. Smells political, and that makes me nervous. Go in. There's a bonus if we kill everything. All right. So... this seems like the kind of thing that might be a war crime if they were at war, but they're not, so... this is some good old-fashioned random political violence.
Command interface
Hi.
initiated.
How's Palworld going? Convoy inbound. Find and intercept before they escape. And we'll extract the designated. Good luck. We're out.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
So it looks like this is the escape route. That's the denial zone. Oh, no, that's the convoy. We need to get there. Alright, so... we are sprinting into action. We do have access to a road here. Delightful.
Roger.
That Jenner is pretty quick. It's not a war crime if they don't catch you. Yeah. Everybody's name is the exact same color. It is very difficult to tell you apart.
I've got eyes on the target.
Alright, so this is the part where we go sprinting in.
On my way.
That Jenner is quick.
Commander?
So we're going to send in Decker. However... no, yeah, we are going to do this. It's going to be a little bit of a risk to put him in view of all these. However... 60s and 70s. Sounds good. Take it out. Got it.
One more for the trash heap.
Gonna be a little bit of a risk, but... oh, there's... a locust over there.
Yes, boss?
I was not expecting to see that. That is... huh.
Moving out.
So here comes the Shadowhawk. We've got eyes on one of them. And fire.
Primary target taking damage.
Well. That didn't hit very hard. Ah, well.
Commander.
So, we're gonna send in... here comes Chris.
On my way.
He's gonna take the direct fire shot, and PPC to the tank! That got it.
Keep it up.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Light show, exactly. Genuinely, I hope this Jenner doesn't die. It's spotting targets for me. Here comes the me. I don't really have a lot of options here, so I'm just gonna...
Engaging target.
that was a big whiff with those AC-2s. Ooh, that's a structure exposed. Ow. Yeah, it is a bad day to be Decker. Oh, they just keep coming. There's so many of them. I was expecting like 4 or 5. So there goes the left arm. If there were any lasers on this thing, that would be bad. There are lasers on that thing. That's, well, it's... honestly, it's not that bad. Alright. So sure footing. Again, bonus. Okay, okay. Well, I can move in real quick. You know what? This feels like such a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move in that close. And we're gonna shoot this guy. We're gonna kill that guy. So then when the next tank drives up, after having dealt a little bit of damage to the Jenner... Is that Locust running away? It is. So, who's next? We will let Chris take a shot.
On my way.
Alright, that's 80-80, 80-80. That's a Galleon. It's got lasers. For whatever reason, I'm a little bit more afraid of the missiles. So that has been taken out. Galleon's gonna take a shot. Oh, Galleon's gonna miss. Alright, so I'm gonna run forwards. Try it with the AC-1s again. That got him. Hey, look at that, a power line. So here comes a Scorpion. It's going to deal a little bit of damage to the Jenner.
Light damage. Holding firm.
But that's fine.
Good to go.
Alright, so that's 75% chance to hit that Scorpion. I don't think we're going to go for that. Because...
Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, we could go after that Striker. And I think we will. Fours and fours and fours and fours. Okay. Okay.
My armor's getting stripped off.
It sure is. How about the armor on this guy? 75 armor.
Receiving you.
Stomp him.
Move order received.
Got him.
Vehicle down.
Good work, Decker. Here comes that Locust. Short-range missiles on a Locust. I guess you can technically do that.
Let's do this. On the move.
Alright, so Chris is going to finish off that tank. That got him.
Found, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Now, this is the part where we go beat up a Locust. The AC-2s are recoiling pretty severely. Target move, target sized. Yeah, let's hit him. Oh, there goes his right leg.
Enemy mech. Critical
Sucks to be
damage
you.
detected.
Boom. Pilot injured. So now we're gonna have Glitch take a shot at him. Glitch is gonna glitch. Shouldn't you be able to... I guess you're the only one who can see him now that he's tipped over. Well, here we go. We're gonna go for the torso or the head or the... I'm only getting one chunk. Center of mass. There's not much left. All targets eliminated.
Mission successful.
Wow, the entire... Against conventional forces, that convoy probably would have done okay. Against a 180-ton lance of mechs, it did not do okay. It very much did not do okay. So the Jenner lost a medium laser, but that's fine. We can replace those. Nobody's injured. Very minor damage. Everybody got at least one kill, so that's nice. I guess I'm going to take the Locust anyways. One chunk was the correct amount. Dang, 600 grand. The other 4 chunks collectively were worth half of that. All right. Autocannons get stacking recoil until you stop shooting. I see, I see. And
nice to see you down here in the hole.
Come on now. The bays. So instead of just a repair, we're going to replace that. Lost a medium laser, we're going to put it back. And we're going to switch the missile ammo into a leg. Yeah. Confirm. Confirm.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright. Ammo in limbs. That's fine. And what about the blackjack? Got AC2s here. We've got that's bad. How about we do that differently? Yeah, let's rearrange that. I am much more comfortable with this. The heatsink in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Why in God's name was the ammo storage in the center torso? I think that was the default. Who would think that is a good idea? So in theory, I could... Well, small lasers. Half a ton. I could strip off 1 ton of armor. Repair all. Okay, okay. Ay, ay, ay. So now I'm extra punchy. Alternately, I do have these arm mods. How much do they weigh? Nothing. They're free. Has to go in an arm. Alright. Now, I am super ready to punch. Alpha Strike is a lot of heat. But, I don't expect to Alpha Strike much. On the other hand, this is kind of soup now. Yeah. Yeah. Let's manage these tasks. We're gonna bump the blackjack up in the order. Jenner's gonna need a full refit and rebuild. It'll do.
Roger that,
To
Commander.
Axelis we go.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We're doing fine. Jeez. Gets expensive to buy morale. Should have spent that extra 30 grand last month. Morale is steady. We're gonna leave it the way it is. Normal expenses. We are now in transit. We are hitting the jump ship. You find Decker disassembling one of the Leopard's internal walls. There's a few cubic meters of dead space back here. He's making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. The banks aren't going to like this. I'll pay the fine. Yep. It's worth it. 20 grand for a point of morale. I'll take it. But also, let's go to the settings menu. And we don't need to be waiting quite so long for this timer to tick by. Big honkin' drop ships all over the place.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yep, we're running out of money again. You know, maybe we ought to sell off of that. Ready to proceed? Not yet. First off, I want to see just how much can I actually sell off. Can I not sell chunks? I see. I have to sell the entire mech. Still, selling a mech is a lot of money. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. So, 1 million for Axelis, or Smugglers. That pays quite nice. It's destroying a base. Likely to be turrets. So, do I want the money? Alternately, is there anything I'm waiting for in the mech bay? Right now, I've got the Locust and the Spider down here. The Jenner is another week out. Report in 13 days. We are going to pick up a side gig. Gonna hit the Smugglers. Fixed gun emplacements. Okay. Hidden supply base. Hidden smuggling base. Not much of a difference, so we're going to go with the one that pays slightly more. Once again, we are going to take one chunk. Okay. Where exactly are we going, and how do they plan us? Hold on. It's a rough ride. Stomach doing somersaults. That's because those crazy bastards used a pirate point to get us here. If we'd suffered a misjump, a sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. The leopard could have gotten irreparably mangled. Hell, we could have been irreparably mangled. When exactly did he realize they were doing that? As we were on our approach to dock with the jump ship, he was way out of position to use any legitimate jump point. Putting two and two together, I could guess what they were going to do. Any particular reason you didn't mention that before we jumped? Because it wouldn't have mattered if you had. Couldn't afford to turn down the job. You were right. Alright, Argo's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belong to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Her gang is the closest thing that Axlis has to a ruling council. Grim Sybil, is that supposed to be scary? It sounds like the kind of name you'd choose out of a hat. What do their defenses look like? Patchy at best. I don't think Axlis gets a lot of visitors. They have strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. I'm seeing a lot of vehicles, but battle mech activity looks light. Define light. Can't put an exact number on it, but probably a full lance of light battle mechs. Mixed reports of something bigger, so that'll be the flagship. But everything there is probably being held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Alright. Is there anything I should have heard about Grim Sybil? Mostly stays put, but she's got at least a dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner, so she must have something going for her. Just a note that she came up under Lady Paula Trevelyan, the pirate queen of the Tortuga Dominions. Guess that's impressive, having a personal connection to Lady Death. Lady Death, really? Pfft, these pirate names are killing me. Are mech warrior call signs any better? Let me think about that one, Mr. Tentacle Panther. No, I guess they're not. Very clever, wise-ass, knock it off. Is there anything worth mentioning in that file, or can we get back to talking about the mission? Trevelyan and Sybil had a falling out. Sybil managed to survive. She's been living on Axlis ever since. Alright. Violence. Radar-guided AA guns. First task is to take down the radar tower so that Samira can approach the derelict. After you've secured the crash site, she'll dock with the Argo and drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Never heard of Dr. Farah Murad before Lady Centrella mentioned her, but she did some digging after the meeting. She was telling the truth. Doc has a reputation. Supposed to be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind and a genius at bringing dead ships back to life. Periphery ingenuity at work. Alright. So, after all that talk, we are going to land somewhere else. Maybe. Are we? Maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. Confirm. Contracts. Smugglers. Negotiate. One chunk. Accept. Mission destroy base. There we go. This is what I ordered. We're going to leave the Vindicator behind. We're going to keep Glitch and the Shadowhawk. You're going to drive the Spider, Chris. And Decker's going to drive the Locust. This all seems like a bad idea. In we go. Oh, you have to sensor lock something before it can be indirect fired from anywhere. Maybe. Well, no, sensor lock means even if it runs away, it can be shot. I think as long as you have a spotter, you can shoot. All right. Not expecting a lot, but there's probably turrets. There's a bonus if we wipe everybody out. And we are here for cash. So, let's see what it's worth.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, no nearby reinforcements, but there are fixed guns. Move up, neutralize the turrets, level the base. Nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs money. Ain't that the truth? So we're gonna sprint Decker up.
Confirmed. Roger that.
Gonna sprint everybody up.
Ready
Once
for
again, we're gonna sprint Decker up. Into a tree if we can help it. Looks like we can't.
Hostile on sensors.
Oh, we found a mech. Haven't found the turrets yet, so that's suboptimal.
Moving out.
You betcha.
So Glitch does not really matter where she is. That is a light mech. That's good, I can deal with light mechs.
Commander. Moving out.
I'll run Decker up. Dang, have to be line of sight to sensor lock him. Which is unfortunate.
How's it going?
So that's a turret.
On my
We're gonna try something. So here's Chris getting eyes on that locust. And taking a shot to mess with... Oh! Dang, hit it. Nice. So I really don't have anything to get into this action with. I'm gonna go sprinting.
What can I do for you?
And here's Glitch. 35% hit chance. Why not? There's a lot of missiles. And it's a locust. Ah, great, it's a missile turret. Didn't do much. Even to a scout mech.
Yes, Commander.
So here we are going to run Chris up.
On the move.
And he's going to keep shooting.
Firing all weapons.
I think we hit one of those. So,
Yes, Commander.
the little guy has escaped. We can get up here, but that doesn't help. We got nothing on the scanners. Reduces movement speed. Bonus. Yeah, harder to punch, but easier to everything else. You know what? We're just gonna... What is that? Marsh. Oh. Especially hard to tip over. We're gonna sensor lock that locust.
Sensors locked on.
Ooh, that's a PPC.
I hear ya.
So we're gonna put her in cover.
It's received.
We're gonna let her take... Ooh, that's a 70% hit chance. This is gonna hurt. Left arm destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
These aren't really doing much damage. Then again, we do seem to be hitting it everywhere. We seem to be scattering as much damage as we possibly can on this thing. So, looks good to me. Fire. That is a lot of damage. Yes, we have exploded it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, right. The turrets don't need line of sight? Ooh, that... What was that?
Not much armor left in the... Receiving you.
Alright, so... I do want to get this guy out of the way. So, let's move him further into the way. He's in cover. Oh, that's a lot of turrets. It's a panther. Light shredder. Light sniper. Light shredder turret. We're gonna try it.
Confirmed.
You whiffed it, Decker. You whiffed it.
Negative damage.
So here's the panther. It has once again missed Decker. Thank goodness.
Commander. Roger.
So here's Chris with two 80% chances to hit.
Roger that.
And that is a 20% chance to miss. Has successfully missed. So that's a marsh. If I'm gonna jump, where am I gonna land? Well, I can land right there. But that's gonna severely impact my cooldown.
Engaging jump jets.
We do what we have to. So, we need at least one laser. Two lasers.
Engaging target.
Okay, we got the shredder turret. It's something.
Destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So here's Glitch. She is going to precision strike the Panther right in the dome.
This should be good.
Let's see what we can do to it. Oh, we took out the gun. Nice.
More? Huh?
It's unsteady. So it's still a bad day to be a locust. But not terminal. Shadowhawk has taken a hit, but I'm not worried. So this guy, he's got... Oh, the PPC is still there. It's just not doing well.
Waiting for orders.
We're going balls out on this one. We're gonna try and tip him over.
On the move.
We've hit him. And we've shot him.
Solid connection on that one.
Did not
Let's do
kill
this.
him. %50 chance to hit. Will cause 80 self-damage. So, like, totally destroy... It might cost us the mech to do that. So, that is to be avoided. Precision strike the Panther in the leg. Got another jump jet.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Dang it! Oh, wait, no, he's still out.
Waiting for orders.
So, we're going to move someplace nice. Some evasion is better than no evasion. And fire at will. Ammo explosion, pilot injury. I may have just killed Decker with that. Knockdown. Pilot injured. Question. Decker, are you alive? You're fine. So he's moving on 1. So, I can get this. Actually, I am fairly overheated. So 70% hit chance. He's got 11 health. 50% chance to hit. Let's try it.
Target destroyed.
Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So I'm not super scared of the Blackjack in cover getting hit by a rack of missiles.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
The turret is shooting buildings.
Standing by.
And so this light sniper turret, about 100 health. It's got machine guns and AC-2s. One shot from a Locust is not going to be enough to kill it, no matter what I do. On the other hand,
Aye, aye.
not shooting it with the Locust would be worse. Fire.
Affirmative.
We did a good chunk of damage.
Waiting for orders. On it.
So now we're going to send Chris in to finish it off. That's an 80% chance to finish it. Again, you managed to whiff one of your 80s. How are you doing that?
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright. I can only see one turret. So how many LRMs do I want to commit to this? All of them, because I have no targets to split. Actually, if I do 20 damage to it, that's enough. I'm going to multi-target, hit the light sniper turret, and that building. Fire.
Got it.
Yep, that got it. And then the rest of the missiles take out this control tower looking thing. That was a fairly impressive amount of damage there. Alright, so do I have anywhere that I can get an angle on those turrets? Not particularly. Well, guess I'll jump up here.
10 jet. 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 10 jet
That's an overheat if I full commit. So we will slightly less than full send it. Fire! God!
Target destroyed.
So the turret is down. That last one is gonna have to sensor lock me if it wants to hit anybody.
Orders? Receiving you.
Well, if it can't see me, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Target confirmed.
I should have shot at something that was in machine gun range.
Standing by.
I kind of assumed that would be the default.
Got it.
Well, I'll go sprinting into the woods. Never to be seen again. That'll help with my heat recovery. 175? Sure.
Here we go.
We're just gonna blast a building here. These are some big buildings.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we got Decker.
Boss.
Hey, Decker. Shoot something close. Apparently, the building he's standing right next to is not a valid target. Oh, it's not in arc. How much health has this thing got? Alright, fire one.
Locked on target. Goods to go.
Fire two.
Locked on.
Alright. I am confident in my ability to kill this turret. Hi, turret. Welcome to the wonderful world of being alpha struck. Huh, that thing has flamers on it. Yep. Lots of misses. But not too many.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
And we just keep shooting until our problems stop being problems.
Brought it down, Commander.
Round 10.
Waiting for orders.
48 damage.
Target confirmed.
How did he miss? It's a building! Chris, you literally missed the broadside of a barn! We got a 30 and we got a 20. Hi, Genie.
I copy.
Alright. So, don't miss, Decker.
Locked on.
So we're gonna multi-target this one with the LRM-10 and this one with the... We're gonna point the 5 at C. The 20 at B. Alright, let's see what we get here.
Headshot, and you get a headshot.
There goes that building. There goes that building. And we also shot this building. Alright. So... the AC2s are a little bit too close. 81. So that's 50, that's 90. Yep.
Engaging target.
Lasers!
Get your lance to the LCD now. I'm coming in hot.
Well done. Wiped him out. Okay. We've demolished another base. And I'm pretty sure we did that with no structural integrity damage, despite bringing in a Locust. A Locust got through, taking hits and not being permanently damaged. We blew up the turrets, so we got an extra 35%. Yes, nobody took damage of any sort. I got 5 kills. So we're going to take that Panther. We're going to take a chunk of Panther. Dang, am I even up to 4 additional pieces of salvage? Wow, not a lot of salvage to be had this mission. I got the Locust anyways! A 2 million credit value. Okay. That is a pretty handy payout. That is a pretty handy payout for the amount of effort it took. The amount of... Like heck, I didn't even use half the loadout of rockets on that thing. So the Jenner is still a week out. We're not gonna bring the Locust on this. We're gonna hang out until, well, since we don't have any refits to do, might as well hit that other supply base. Here we go. Once again, taking one chunk. Yeah, same strat as last time. Actually, before we go, I'm pretty sure we've got some points to spend.
Good to go.
So, what are we going to do here? We're just going to get her up to 4s across the board.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm here.
Here's me. Do I want cover? Oh. So I can be tankier. That is something that I want, yes.
Training complete.
So. Yeah. Yes, this is correct.
Commander.
And now here's Chris. We're gonna get Chris. Let's see. Multi-target? Nah. We are gonna get Chris up to some 4s.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And now we're going into combat. There we go. Yep, looks right to me. Yeah, same strat. We leave the Vindicator off base because we don't want to risk it getting injured. Boy, the Locust is just so bad. It's just so bad. Yep, we're taking out the base again. So I've remembered why the DPS on the LRMs is low, is because they are not generally for doing damage. They are for tipping things over. Which is why it's maybe questionable to bring it on a mission like this. Oops. Because we're doing 35, and they do 4 damage each. Well, that's 140 damage if you hit all of them, but they usually get like a 70% chance. So if we knock off 30% of that damage, that's over 30, so that's like a little bit less than 100 damage from one of those things. Every bit of damage costs. Alright.
Ready for orders.
Yep, there they are. Got some hills on the way in, at least.
Got it.
Get
Sensors
a
have
good
something.
sprint. There's a turret. There's a mech. Alright. I see mechs.
Waiting for orders.
So we're gonna send Chris in. He's gonna get
Move order
cover and 2 points of evade. So that's a commando, and that's a Jenner, dang. That's a laser Jenner. So we want to mess with that. Not super worried about the commando. It's just a medium laser. So we're going to start in on that shredder turret. 2 hits. Perfect. Structure exposed. Nice. So we can get... Oh boy. Hi, Jenner. Ow. So, Decker... with a medium laser, it has 2 hit points.
Commander?
2.
On my way.
We are going to let Decker take out that turret. We are not going to let Decker take out that turret. Because I think I forgot to point the guns at him? I don't know. Great. Well, what we're going to do instead is we're going to sensor lock that Jenner.
Got a lock.
So now, he's going to have a bad time with
you,
Glitch.
Commander.
So, can we get a point of evasion? We can.
Coordinates received.
Bring him into optimal range. And we're actually going to split fire. So this thing is going to take the LRM-5s, and then the Jenner is going to take the rest. Fire.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Got him. Structure exposed. Hey, look at that.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Blew off a shoulder. That's always nice. Though it is unfortunate that it took out the torso, because that means I no longer get credit for taking out the torso. So there's, like, it's less efficient injury-wise. Bye, Jenner. Oh, he lived. Good for him. Okay.
Losing armor.
We sure are.
Waiting for orders.
So, we are gonna sprint Chris over here. Doesn't help me too much, but he becomes very hard to hit.
Damage is minor, Commander. Orders?
Gonna run the Locust over here and brace. So he's gonna be reducing damage. Cover and guarded. Yeah, that didn't hurt very much. This is where Glitch comes in. So, Jenner, how alive are you? Not especially. We could try for that leg. We could. We could try for that leg. What are the chances we accidentally kill it? Not high. Yeah, sure. Can I precision strike a multi-target? Unlikely. So we're just going to try and shoot this guy in the head. There's a tank coming. Here's the part where I run forward. I can almost certainly obliterate that commando. And so I shall. Got him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So here come the missiles from whatever that is. Oh, that's not it. That's just a truck.
What's up, boss? Standing by.
So, where can we put this one? We're going to go with Decker, actually.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Broke line of sight. Ha! He tried to hit me. It didn't work.
Good to go.
So we're going to sprint. We're going to sprint Chris real far into the woods. Ah, that's a bunch of turrets that are going to have angles on them. I don't like that. Though, they will have to sensor lock him first.
What can I do for you?
We can hit the Jenner, we can hit the Shredder turret, or the buildings. So the Shredder turret, that's only got about 50 health. 85% chance to hit. Alright, I'm listening. You know what, we're going to multi-target. We're going to hit that Shredder turret. Then we're going to throw, like, 5 rockets at the Jenner. Maybe something fun happens.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Kapow! That got it. So he's feeling a little bit tippy. But not too bad. So do I have a shot at him right now? I can hit one of the buildings or I can hit the Jenner. He's got 2 medium lasers. Alright. Let's take the kill. Right leg destroyed. Pilot injured. Oh, look at that! Actually, we're gonna take it home. Pilot incapacitated. We did not completely destroy it, so there's gonna be extra chunks. How unfortunate that I'm not built for chunks here.
Coordinates received.
And the light shredder turret.
Got it.
It's going to have 2 health left when Chris is done with it.
Good
Now
to go.
Decker. What's Decker going to do? Decker's going to sprint. Decker doesn't have a way across this river. Decker's going to sprint back up here.
Let's go.
So the guy in front is going to be really hard to hit. Case in point.
Good to go.
Alright, so what's Glitch got? Glitch is going to split fire again. That shredder turret is going to take that single shot. And all the other shots are going to be pointed at that galleon.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
So, 1 out of 5 at least has hit, and it has exploded. And that has also exploded.
Knocked out a vehicle.
So, I'm just going to move. Just going to move and brace. Ha! I'm tanky. Alright, so here's Decker. Here's Decker moving up.
Aye, aye.
Here's Decker shooting at that striker, which, being a striker, is not very heavily armored.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Still heavily armored enough to survive that. But that's okay. He won't survive for long. And same old zap as last time, except you whiffed one. Here I come sprinting down the road. And here's Glitch. Glitch is going to target that striker. And Glitch is going to target that thing. I hope this is the right balance. If not, trouble. We got the striker, at least. Hey! We got them both.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Now we just mop up.
Receiving you. Excellent.
Enemy structure.
Zam! And
Orders.
the same for him.
Roger.
Blast him.
Locked on.
I like machine guns. Here I come tromping up in my very slow blackjack. So this is a little bit excessive. We're gonna turn off the AC2s. That's 100 damage, 80% chance to hit. I've missed the broadside of the barn. I still destroyed the building, though. Alright, so we're gonna move out.
On my way.
150 or 200. Let's hit the smaller one.
Firing on target.
We have caused harm.
Commander. Roger that.
Zam zam.
Get your land.
That got it.
I'm coming in hot.
Alright, all targets eliminated. Once again, no damage. Okay, how exciting. Actually, next question. Why did I feel the need to do that? It was because I still have a week, and if I'm going to wait here for a week, I might as well keep busy. Boy, she took out all of those tanks. Okay, we got Jenners and... Oh, we got the entire Jenner! Urgh. Oh, this pains me. I did not expect to down a Jenner. We got it! We got the whole thing! I don't know what the odds of that were, but boy, they can't have been high. Hell yeah! Free Jenner! Alright, so what are we gonna put on that thing? Well, we could wrap it in lead and make it a run up and headbutt somebody sort of build. We could... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Well, it's got a bunch of lasers. We could do a laser heavy Jenner. Also thinking... Oh, it's a Jenner D. Alright, so we are going to swap out the Locust. We're going to send it to storage because scrapping it is only worth 100 grand, and no. I might sell it for 100 grand, but I'm not going to scrap it. So, JR7D, it was loaded up with lasers, and it is loaded up with lasers. So we're going to let that be just lasers. And we're going to add another 3 tons of armor. That is what I like to see. It's not very good at being punchy. We'll throw on another 1.5 tons of armor. Yeah. Alright, we've got ourselves a real nice bruiser. Though I could also toss in some heat sinks. Heat efficiency. Net gain of 12 on an Alpha Strike. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 3 days.
Right.
We can work that.
In the schedule.
How are we gonna paint it? You can't repaint it while it's in the shop. Ironic. Ooh. The paint jobs on these. We're gonna leave that at pattern 4. So what have I got on this blackjack? So far, I'm not very impressed. Kinda cool. I think that might be my logo in the middle. But I don't know for certain. We're gonna leave it the way it was. Let's get some more color on this guy. I'll take it. And the Shadowhawk. I love that you can see what the guns are. You can visually see the changes made. There used to be a gun barrel here. Now there's racks of missiles. On this one, you can see there's just missiles there. I'm reattaching a limb. This one, you can see the lasers, and there's no missiles. That's so cool. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to give it some time.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Perfect. So we've got our mechs ready. We are going to hit it. We're hitting the priority target, and then we'll call it a night. In we go. taking us to Axilus. I'm going to go over the cutscene again. Yep. I'll go through the same conversation as last time. Because why not? Alright. We go in heavy. We've already been over the oop. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, that yikes. That was terrifying. Pilot, recruit, gunner. Recruit. We'll take Decker just because we've been taking Decker. So, Chris, we're going to put you back in the Vindicator. Glitch is still in the Shadowhawk, as was foretold. Yeah, do we want the lasers or the missiles? What's the split on this? 315. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. 10. This is only good for 10 shots, but it does still have lasers afterwards. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, I remember this mission being kind of long. We're gonna bring the chunky ones. All right. We're going to go take possession of the Argo. It is currently occupied by a bandit queen. I aim to change that. Destroy the radar towers, proceed to the crash site, and then defend against the pirates while the Dr. Murad's team restores power to the derelict. Sounds good to me. Boy, we are prepping. This seems straightforward enough, but be careful. We don't know for sure what we're going to find on that moon, and we've had enough surprises already.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Axilus, Commander. It's every bit as charming as you'd expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. Radar stations are just ahead. Defenses appear to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles for the time being. We know the Grim Sibyl has at least one lance of battle mechs, so be careful. Watch out for the turrets. They pack a nasty punch and can sensor lock. Alright, aim for the generator. It is nice to know that we have a generator to aim at. After the radar stations are down, we'll be clear to proceed to the Argo. Good hunting. Alright. We're hitting it. So, we're gonna need...
Standing by.
We're gonna need eyes on that turret generator.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Coordinates received.
There's a turret.
Waiting for orders.
So if I want to get into this crater, I'm going to have to hop. Brace. Don't suppose you can hit that from here, can you? Not quite. Well, if we sprint her up the hill, we are going to be getting closer and closer to being able to see something.
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
But they're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
Yeah, they didn't seem to be super on board with the whole fighting battle mechs thing. Okay, this had better get me line of sight.
What can I do for you? Waiting for orders.
All right. Well, what if I go sprinting up here? That will get me eyes on it.
Full throttle.
I'm pretty chunky. How much health does this have? Only 100.
I hear ya.
So, 4 times 20, that's 80. That's in the interest of making sure it's dead. Alpha Strike. Alright. We have dealt with the majority. There are still tanks out here.
Good to go.
There are tanks. There's something out there. And that specific tank here. That is a bulldog. Fire. Nailed it. Wow, it lived. So, I have dodged several of the missiles.
Commander?
Here's Decker. What's Decker gonna do? Could jump. Wouldn't go far. Could sprint. Would go far. Sure, we'll have Decker sprinting.
Commander? Yes,
So now we've got... We're gonna split fire. We got a striker and a bulldog. So this bulldog should go down pretty quick. So we're gonna hit it with the 10. It gets the 10. Other guy gets the 25. Fire. Oh, wait. I didn't see the angle. On the other hand, it didn't matter, because it worked. Alright, Striker lived. But we can fix that. So that's a galleon. This is just a striker.
Locking on target.
And now it isn't.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
So here's the me. And here's me putting the fear of God into that galleon. I have to deal 30 damage to its front armor. I'm gonna turn off the lasers for this.
Engaging target.
Well, serves me right.
Orders? Coordinates received.
We're gonna run up Decker, and Decker's gonna kill it. That got it. I thought for a second there it was gonna survive another round.
Vehicle eliminated.
Alright, so here's the part where I start moving up and I just keep consistently shooting. 150. Blast him. That was a surprising number of misses on that building.
Receiving you. How's it going? Got it.
I am liking this PPC machine.
Good to go.
Jump her further up. We will once again split fire. That thing. And... hold on, does she only have angle on one of these? She only has angle on one of these. Just finish it off, please. That did it. Ah, we found a building. Oh my.
Yes,
Imagine that. A building. Right where I was expecting a building to be.
on my way.
That's pretty much it, Lizard. Well, I mean, we're still pretty close to the start of this mission. This is going to be the last mission of the night. But thanks for dropping by, Lizard.
What's up, boss?
How goes? Turn on all the guns.
Taking the shot.
Kapow! And I'll come running up this close. Ah, we're just out of... we are just barely out of small laser range. Got him. Alright, anti-air is down. Payload will be dropping, and then... we're gonna hit the compound. Is she stuck up there? She's not.
Moving to position.
Decker might have to wait for a minute. So, I guess maybe next week we'll start in with getting people their own customized named pilots.
I copy.
Because Glitch and Decker look like Kickstarter backers, and good for them. On the other hand, I care substantially more about y'all in chat than about some random Kickstarter backers.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright.
I read you, Commander.
We are going in hot.
Coordinates received.
Here we are. Secure the crash site with 4 units.
Heading out.
Crash site is secure. Clear approach path to the derelict. You know how small lasers drop to the ground at a smaller distance than big lasers? Well, it's not dropping to the ground. It's before they lose focus. You can only shine a flashlight so far into the dark, you know. Alright, Samir's coming in hot. Oh, good. She landed on the... she landed on the less contested side. So, found him. Package is delivered, taking the Leopard to a safe distance before the pirates can get their guns running again. Valid. Alright, clear the derelict, team. We're making our way inside.
Alright, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
And I will handle the party out here. Alright, we got a couple of tanks, we got a couple of mechs. Nothing too big. They don't have enough FPS at the muzzle.
Yes, Commander.
I'm sure that's a pun, but I can't tell what it is. Alright. So, I can't jump especially far, but I'll call this far enough. That's just a commando. I have no current heat, actually. I'll try it with the AC-2s.
Engaging target.
So here comes a Scorpion.
Yes, boss?
We're gonna move Glitch over here.
Don't need to tell me
And
twice.
it's just a commando, so I'm not gonna get fancy with it. Though, inspired by... So I do get a higher hit chance if I use that Precision Strike. And... bars 50%, bonus to accuracy for all attacks. How much does this cost? 30. Well, it would be a waste not to use it. Precision Strike, the commando, right in the skull.
Firing everything I've got.
Alright, we have destroyed the
When I hit
torso.
you'll take it and like it.
Hope you're being slightly sarcastic. The whole point of lasers is that they don't act like flashlights. It's,
Let's do this.
it was a little bit a Warhammer joke. Because... the Imperial Guard are equipped with... Like, this isn't Warhammer. But, I mean, if it was. The Imperial Guard are equipped with... Oh, I did hit him in the head. Yeah, this is fine. Ha! Hit him. They are equipped with...
Good to go.
With weapons and armor that would be... quite happily accepted by any contemporary military on the planet. But compared to the threats that they face, oh-ho, the joke is that their laser rifles and flak armor are rather...
Receiving you.
Oh boy. Do I want to push this? I probably don't. So if I'm going to sprint, how far am I going to go? This far.
Affirmative.
So we'll just run the Jenner out here. They are flashlights and tissue paper for all the good that they do.
Commander?
Alright, so 35 damage. Ooh, actually... I could get that Scorpion. And I shall.
Acknowledged.
It's a tank. Stomp! Stepped on it. Ah, bikini armor.
Vehicle trashed.
Honestly, bikinis are probably heresy. That Locust has a laser. Too bad he missed. Too bad for him, I say. Too bad for him.
Good to go.
So, Glitch is... Glitch is gonna finish that guy off. Yep, that took him out.
And stay down.
Darn tootin'. Alright, took a little bit of damage from that galleon, but not much. And also, it's a galleon, so it's about to have a bad day. It's about to have a very bad day. Just like this guy. Oh, look at that. I can Alpha Strike him. Goodbye. Oh, actually, second thought. Second thought. Let's just tip him over real quick. Kablam. Alright, what next? well, he's already moved, which makes him a prime target for running up and shooting him in the face. Hey, that was a 35% chance to hit, and it took off half of the... It took off half of the torso.
The pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad. Bravo Squad is holding the doors to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
Thank you for walking closer. You'll regret that. And we'll step on this tank, too. Hooray.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ah, he got to go before I did. Wait, hold... Ooh, how many of them are there?
Commander!
Ah!
Wounded.
Alright, so here's me. Who am I going to point at? Here's the Jenner. Yeah, I'll take out the Jenner.
Engaging.
And pow! Kicked him in the torso. And then lasers.
Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, they are out of arc. So we're gonna run back hereabouts, and then
Moving to position.
Chris is a little bit concussed, but that's okay.
Roger that.
Chris is
Target
tough.
confirmed.
We've taken out the right arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
I am shocked that that thing is still alive.
Got it.
Okay, so let's split fire. We got 131 health, we got 90 health. So, we're gonna split it with the classic 35 and 20. Try again. I have a total of 35. We're gonna hit it with the 20 and 15. Alright.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
And there goes the leg. There goes the torso. He's just dead. Hey, we got another free Jenner.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Well, ain't that a thing?
Flying again. I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix that ship?
Hair at sea, that is. Womp womp.
Orders? Roger.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Contact. Alright, we found him. Think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? Nobody steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That's a pretty big mech, but it's in pretty bad condition. Alright, so, hey, here's Decker. That's a Shadowhawk.
Ready for orders.
So, what do we got here? 2% chance to hit that. Like a 50% chance to hit the torso there. Which should take out some of the guns. Yeah, if I can take out that left torso, that would be grand. On the other hand...
Waiting for orders.
On the other hand... No guarantees. Yeah, I'll take my chances.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Wow. That was a lot of misses. But we did get that left torso, so we took out the primary gun. A quick draw. I am I am pointing at the wrong guy. Well, lessons learned.
Yes, Commander.
We can get direct fire on him.
Taking the shot.
Hey, hey! Cored him out, turn 1. He didn't even get to move. On the other hand, now Grim Sybil does get to move, and yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna do that, and it's gonna be kind of bad.
Yes, Commander.
So, Decker. Oh, look at that. With that big ol' Alpha Strike, she kinda shot her whole wad. So, maybe we're just gonna shoot back.
Confirmed.
So we're gonna overheat if I do this. So I'll do something slightly different. Blaster. We got a jump jet.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Let's do this. Roger. Target acquired.
Blaster.
Solid connection on that one.
What can I do for you?
Alright. I'm amazed. I have never overheated this thing before. Alright, so precision strike. We're gonna aim for the head. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, there goes the leg. There goes the torso.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
A knockdown. Alright, pilot injured. How did she get to go first?
Orders?
So, what are we working with here? 83 there. If we bonk her on the head with anything, that's going to be a kill. Specifically, it's going to be a kill to the pilot. So if I reserve him, I can send in Glitch again. And she can precision strike the head with however much she can manage. One bonk on the head, and she is... Ammo explosion! Pilot injured! Okay. Turns out she had more health than that. So, what are my options now? Dang. Only the leg. Only the leg or the head. And the body is pretty harmed. I will try the precision strike to the head.
Engaging target.
All right.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Yeah, at this point, we're just going to shoot her.
Affirmative. Good to go.
Does she have any weapons left? She doesn't, actually. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine by me.
Roger that. Digging in.
So
Waiting on you, Commander.
we're gonna give Glitch another shot at it.
Uh-huh.
Chances of accidentally killing her are increasing with every attempt we make. Yeah, didn't work. Alas.
Position confirmed.
Moving out.
It really worked. The engines are online and I have thrust control. For the first time in 2 centuries, this beast is going to fly. Well, darn. Darn, I say. We almost killed the pilot. We would have had an entire heavy mech for free. So, the Jenner has sustained slight damage. A full Jenner. I have enough head count. We're going to take the quick draw. We're going to take the Shadowhawk. Anything special in the gun pile? No, there is not. We'll take a chunk of Jenner. All right, confirm. And we got an extra chunk of something, but I didn't notice until I'd already clicked the button. So, we'll do the cutscenes, we'll save, and we'll quit. Do our raid out. Hyperpulse generators, controlled exclusively by Comstar, allow near-instantaneous video communication across vast interstellar distances. And I bet they're just so reliable. I bet they're so shockingly expensive, and I bet they're just totally reliable to make up for it, just like regular internet. So look at that. It is a big mother. And it is miraculously leaving the ground. Usually these kinds of things are just scenery. Fancy, fancy, yeah. And there it is off in the distance, a size comparison to our entire mercenary company. And, oh, she's not dead. She never was, maybe. In exile. Did excellent work, Commander Donner, and earned an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. Happy to see you again. Done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. And now, with the Argo on its way to Lyreton for repairs, you know. It must come as a shock seeing us all here at Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but had to be sure that you're the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. Well, I'm glad you're alive, for starters, but how? We're supposed to be dead. Lord Madeira is also supposed to be dead. The news feeds ran footage of their dropship getting shot down on a loop for months. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were Directorate propaganda, well-crafted lies to keep the masses in line, and with that, Kamea, I leave you to your reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and this is no longer my problem. Lady Centrella was right about the propaganda. Her uncle's directorate is run on lies, though in this case, they were almost true. Directorate assassins pursued them into the frontier in the months following the coup. They had more than their share of close calls. Eventually, the assassins gave up, and we've been living in exile ever since. So, why did we get the Argo? In part as a test to make sure that your performance on Cormadir wasn't a fluke. Our experience in the coup has taught us to be careful. We couldn't just reach out to you on faith. But the Argo herself is important as well. She isn't just a ship. She's a symbol of reclamation and rebirth and the return of better days. She was a majestic vessel once, a true product of the Star League. Under Dr. Murad's care, she will be again. Okay, that's not a full explanation of why, though. Well, you imagine I've already guessed. She intends to seek justice for her uncle's crimes. She intends to take her throne back. But she can't do it without me. They have resources, an army drawn from all across the frontier. Perhaps most importantly, they have the patronage of Lady Centrella and the tacit support of her government. That means money. A lot of money. Well, as it happens, I like money. A lot of money. But I assume that she's not doing this out of the goodness of her heart. No, they see her claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. They want to see the Directorate dealt with, but it isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They'd prefer to keep their own hands clean. The Rimward periphery is a powder keg. Tensions between the Taurian Concordat and the Federated Sons are high, and her uncle's military posturing could be viewed as a provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The magistracy wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. And we're House Centrella's best hope for a clean solution. They fill the war chest, we remove the Directorate from the board, and the magistracy lets tensions between the Federated Sons and the Taurians simmer down on their own. Is that right? That's right. But understand, this isn't just about defusing a dangerous situation. For her, this is personal. Her uncle betrayed her. The founding council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Their very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning, and with our help, she will bring them one. Join up, and we will not fail. All right. We'll give you good rates on it. Pledge ourselves, and she will buy the company's debts. All of them. We'll be free to travel and seek clients as we please, so long as we come when she calls. And on the day that the throne is reclaimed, we are paid in full. We'll also be paid for every battle we fight, at a rate that will feel quite generous. Generous, given the clientele that we're accustomed to. Thanks to House Centrella, we have money to burn. He doesn't like the thought of being a noble's pawn, but he doesn't like being in hock to a bunch of loan sharks either. Sounds like a deal. All right. Let's go make the big man proud. He would be. I feel that he's smiling down on us even now. She will take her leave of us. She has an army to rally and preparations to make, but it won't be long before she contacts us again. And when she does, she needs us ready. Prepare ourselves. Our war is about to begin. Lady Arno just bought up all our debt. No more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now, and we should steer clear of the major states. We don't want it to look like we're going to cut and run. Though, once Doc Murad and her crew got that wrecked ship safely away, they found most of a Centurion in the cargo hold. It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little love and attention, he could get it back in service. All right.
Ready to fight, Commander.
Nice. We got a Centurion. CN-9A models are able to engage at any range, but they get better as they get closer. So that's a 50. we're going to tag out the spider because it's kind of an active liability. Surprisingly durable, not nearly as bad as the Locust, but still, it's a light mech. We're not really a light mech kind of crew. Alright. So while we're here, seeing as Chris is out for a month, we're going to need more troops. We're going to need some volunteers. You want to sign on, Lizard? We can customize recruits. This is a Kickstarter backer, and as such is not customizable.
Yes, Commander.
Chris, unfortunately, has a mild to moderate concussion.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
Yeah.
Commoners,
Guardian.
Ready for
nobility, Henin.
What's the plan?
New mech warriors available.
Alright. So, into the barracks. Let's get you set up.
Yes, Commander.
So, what would you like? With name? Call sign? Alright. So far, I've got your existing name as your first and last name. I will give you an opportunity to choose a call sign.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Orders? What's up, boss?
Waiting for orders. Ready to rock. Good to go.
I'm receiving you.
Aye, aye. Standing by.
There we go. Any shortening of the name is fine. Well, there's the first name and last name, and there's also a call sign. So... Lizer. I'll make this as pink as I can manage. That's fairly pink. Oh wait, we got... it's like magenta-ish. Yeah, it'll do. Pink hair, pink hair. Hey, pink hair. There we go. Pink lighting? Looking good. She loves Ligerzoids. Sounds good to me. So, any sort of tattoos. If there's one with a dragon, there's butterflies, little star, wing, aspic, neck tattoo, sun in the hairline. Let's go with the crown. There. Scar. Yeah, no scar. Should be fine. You have mentioned in the past that you have braids. Oh. Hairstyle 15 is a ponytail. Oh, so I shall have to grab that for myself. Are there any braids? There is... that is the one you started with. Give you a good beard to go with it. stoic expression. I can't really tell what's changing about the complexion, but it looks different. Okay. Yeah.
Aye, aye. Yes, Commander.
Waiting on...
Yes, Commander.
What's up? Waiting for orders.
Ready to get it on.
Wow, these portraits really do not seem to be updating properly. I'll switch this over to hairstyle 15. And it didn't change. Yeah, that's...
Ready for orders.
Huh. Well, I'll figure that out at some point. Hopefully. So, thank y'all for participating today. I, as I mentioned, have been craving mechs for a long, long while. I will be back tomorrow with Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I will be back the day after that with what? With Another Crab's Treasure. As I don't know if we're racing, but we're both playing Another Crab's Treasure. Oh, Jeannie, I should get you on board too. Too late. We'll do it next week. We're going to go see Owlin. So thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I had a grand old time. I look forward to next week. I look forward to seeing y'all again. And, yeah, until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, and toodaloo.